Hi, Dan. Well, sorry, I am finding myself very much caught in thought, thinking about what to say right now. Like, in the here and now, at the beginning of the very episode, I'm struggling to figure out, like, how to introduce any of this. Hi, everybody. Welcome. We are going to set off on yet another journey into trauma and psychosis as our character falls further and further into the depths of insanity dealing with time travel. If you are not yet aware, we are on, I believe, episode 5 or 6 of In Stars and Time, and we are far into the story. So if you have not yet caught the earlier episodes or have an interest in the series, or in the show, or in the game, I recommend that you stop now and go take a look at the previous recordings. However, if you're here for something new, well, prepare for the one-woman theater, because my voice hurts, but I need to know what happens next. Alright, let's see here. Like, after all of this, going back to Dragon Quest and doing Final Fantasy XII is going to feel a little hollow. Just a bit. Just a bit. Because, oh wow, this game makes you aware of the gamification of games. Do some audio balancing here as this comes up. In Stars and Time occasionally explores topics that some players find upsetting, such as death, mental illness, and violence. You can learn more about these and other content warnings on our website at... I really wish they gave enough time to actually read that out loud, but you can look at the In Stars and Time website, or there are plenty of other local resources and whatnot. Hello, audio! Hi! Good God. Okay. Alright, we'll pause the No Thoughts Head Empty background music here. Now I know where my audio balancing is supposed to be. Let's see how this is coming across. Hey, let's see how this is coming. That's not too bad. Let's see how this is coming. Okay. Double check that this is all where it needs to be. Put me over here. Yeah, this story. We last left off with our adventurers losing their kid to the king. And it was a pretty intense experience. I had trouble, like, pulling myself back together after that scene. It was not easy to voice. And... like, just the subject material alone. Also, I'm a little stuffed up still, if you can't tell. Allergy season is upon us. I'm taking my meds as best I can, but bear with me on that too. So yeah, we just found out about wishcraft. So the previous 3 crafts were rock, paper, and scissors, or I think it's like protection, guidance, and vigilance or something. I don't quite remember. But there's other crafts that exist outside those ones that are beyond the basis of reality, such as time, which timecraft is only theorized to exist before, in that if you had the power to utilize it, it would kill you. And so it's mysterious as to how anybody can exist with it, and yet Siffrin does. Oh. And then we found out about wishcraft at the very end of everything on our last episode. And Siffrin's not doing great. Just woke up in the field, hasn't talked to anybody yet. Last thing we saw was pretty awful, and we need to go make certain that Bonnie is okay. Also, I'm going to turn down my mic gain just a little bit. If I'm too quiet during conversations, please do let me know, but it shouldn't be too bad. There was a lot of yelling last night in the script, and I want to make certain that it's not blaring quite as hard as it was. I do need to back up a bit more, but, like, I also need to be able to read the text, and to do that I have to be up in front of the computer. I'm going to read through this, for parts that I haven't already seen, for things to change, and places where it just gets to being too much just open air, I suppose. But I'm going to give my voice a little bit of a rest as we go through this for anything that I've already seen. Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Abba takes over. You tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. You need to see if Bonnie's okay. It's all that matters. You need to see if Bonnie's okay. Bonnie! Bonnie's here. Alive and whole. Bonbon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay. Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Lip. Fuck. Alright, Bonbon. See you in a bit. Hey, sit! Whoa! What's wrong? I need to do the favorite tree thing. Oh! Do you need me to leave? Sure. Well, let's talk later, okay? Loop? Loop? Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! What a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king! He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do to find out he shares your tragic backstory for you was to feel pity for him. You didn't have to lift a finger, and because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But, what he said back then? He mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible, and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it, but that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch exposure therapy going? Your what? In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your party in that annoyingly cramped room, right? How does Luke know about this? It's going well? I'm so happy for you. Touching people's so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember what you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky you vulnerability of it all. I saw a weird shade. Oh, we saw the color red! I forgot we saw a color! A weird shade. When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? A color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. Can I stay here a bit? Huh? What? Stay here with me. Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? You're right. That was stupid. Sure was. Go back to your party, Stardust. Nothing. No, we just need to go. We'll talk to Luke later. They gently wave you goodbye. Okay, we need to... You remember this at least. Hey there, Fluffy! Heads up, we are hitting some really heavy subject material tonight, and it's... I'm I am doing this now out of obligation to myself to at least get some form of, structure out of the story, because holy cow, last night's ending, that cliffhanger hit me hard. I've been thinking about it all day. I've been thinking about what happens next in the story and what I need to do next. I went and watched my own VOD. I have no idea where this is gonna go, and I need to know. I need to know. The bookcase is filled with books about culture. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. You take the book out. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 2. You start laughing. I can't believe it. Oh no. I'm losing it. This the story. So our next trip out of here is going to be the Forbidden Library, 2nd floor, to the observatory, maybe? I don't know if it's the observatory that we're going to be going to, or if we need to talk to the... I don't want to talk to the king again. I do want to fight the king again and talk to the head housemaiden Euphrasie, because she might actually also know more about witchcraft, since she's where we first started noticing the intense smell of sweetness, which is what timecraft was previously theorized to be, but the king identified as witchcraft. So, yeah. Let's go talk to Isabeau. He requested that we talk to him, so... Hey, bud. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. Funny joke. A funny joke. Isabeau looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. You know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. It's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Siffrin. God damn it, man. It's getting worse with every loop. You're getting more and more depressed and I can't help. I want to help and I can't. This poor little bean. This little time mage. Okay. Help with anything? Yeah. Talk to everyone else first. You nod. So serious. So, yeah, you make sure to help everyone do whatever you need to do first. Alright. I don't want to go into... I don't want to go into the House of Change without, like, making sure everybody has the best day ever, but, like... We're about to do another, like, 10 drops in, and they're not going to remember the best day ever, and it's gonna... My concern is the memories. Do the memories fade? Do the memories stay? Do we hold on to the memories that happen after we... Like, more than Siffrin. Do the other party members actually remember? Even... Loop has lied to us before. And Loop has been wrong before. Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. You feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you're fine with it. You feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. You got a memory of fishing. +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. Can't have everything, Stardust. Huh. Okay. We need thingy thing. Wait, this bird's just sitting here. And never moves. I might have to take Odell to talk to that one. I have to think about, like, the routing that I'm going to end up taking here. No matter what we will encounter, even if we don't get the knife key, even if we don't go south to the knife key, that door is still there. Is there anywhere else that I can't read a thing? Just the observatory. Alright. Bonnie. Oh. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Whoa, what's wrong? You catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie. What do you want? Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go and take a nap and to come get you if we needed something. So we can't remember anything before that 2 hours. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a really long time. Doesn't sound very scary. Something was running after me. Something? Like, what was it? Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Does it matter? Yeah? If it's something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay! Did I help? Yeah. Thanks, Bonnie. Huh. Help you. I don't want your help. Don't want your help with anything. You don't. I don't. You're stupid. You don't know me. I don't know you. You really don't. Not even a little bit. Don't know my 3 favorite foods. I do. You love onigiri. You love pineapple. And you love samosas. The kind with potatoes and no cheese. If there's one thing you remember, if you remember them all, you do pay attention. I have time now, Bonnie. I have all the time in the world, Bonnie. I won't even zone out, Bonnie. We're here. We're here and I'm watching you and you're gonna be safe, buddy. Oh. Again, I will read out things that change here. But I am trying to give my voice a bit of a rest because we're in for a long haul. You catch up to Bonnie this time. Death attacks. You could fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? No, you strike. Breathe in and out. You don't have to remember to yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. You'll check every time. No visible wounds. Bonnie's trembling. And I shouldn't have yelled. Poor Bonnie. No, it did not go super well. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You stare at them without saying anything. I mean, I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Take an attacking stance. the script? Oh right, we're not allowed to know about Petronil yet. I need to not even be tempted to hit that button. The fast forward has not helped me. It hasn't. Like, at any point that I think it's helped me, it hasn't. You want to cry. I can't remember. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it. You'll get used to it, right? Alright. We'll finish this little subplot with Bonnie, and I'm gonna take a short intermission to go check on somebody. You think you have the timing figured out. Now. He fell over. Sadness notices. Bonnie attacks. You breathe in and out. I'm okay, Bon Bon. I just tripped. Poor Bon Bon. Frinn's actually changing facial expressions while yelling this part out too. Like, some of that is hitting them in different ways. And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now, you see it. The king, holding Bonnie in their hand, holding, squeezing. It's because you tried to change it. You tried to change fate. You tried to find another way. Because you tried to find something new. Bonnie. Bonnie! You take a heaving breath. You try to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? What's your line? Oh yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you. I can make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? Promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. Friend. Then we get the hug from the weird gremlin child. They hug you tightly. You remember to move. You hug them back tightly. 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 See? You do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. Okay. Alright, one moment, folks. I'll be with you in just a second here. As I said, I need to check on somebody. Oh, I'm still over here. What the hell? Where's that doggo? Make her go poof. Readjusting my chair and seeing if this will help at all with my posture issue here, because I keep putting my left leg to sleep by sitting stupid. Alright. Don't know if we're going to be hearing back anytime soon there, so we will just put this back for the moment and continue our journey, and if I can, I'll do what I can. Okay. Are you okay, Siffrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? No. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Something weird? She looks at the paper she's holding, as if you just accused her of being weird. Nothing's weird. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Now look at them. Tease her a little. You bring your index finger up. No! You slowly move your finger closer to her papers. No, 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 no! Closer. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. Where's your pile of papers? Experience in fighting, sure. Zone out. Did anything change in our last conversation with her about Faith? You know, this time, yeah, zone out. Damn, that really is faster. And I feel bad about it. I feel just as bad as I expected I would. Ugh. Hey! Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spend some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. I will see you later, Siffrin. You nod. Damn. Well, at least I know that person's alive, and that's more than I can ask for in a lot of cases. Okay, can I help you with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? No, I'm bloody traumatized, Odile, and I need distraction. Laundry has that. No, don't zone out with Odile. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the boulangerie. In a second. Hey there! Hello, we heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called Paparazzi. You'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my little girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer. So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. Hey, Odile, want to see something weird? Oh my! Siffrin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saved you some time. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. You don't want to tell her. You don't want to speak of it. It's gone. Dead and buried. It doesn't exist anymore, not even in your memories. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. You have to, because if the universe made you tell her once, it must want you to tell her every blinding time. The universe led you here. All you can do is follow. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh? Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering! Your country, your family, your childhood, the stars, it was all worth remembering! And yet, you can't remember any of it! What did your mother look like? What was your father's name? Did you even have either? What about your siblings? What did you do during the day? What was your favorite food? What did you see in the stars? What was your life like? It escapes you. You can't grasp it. It keeps escaping you, and it'll keep on escaping you until you die! Is it any wonder you crave knowledge? Habits? If it all keeps happening the same way every time, you'll never lose anything, will you? You'll have to remember it all because you're living it! Forever living in memories you can't let go of! You're so pathetic. Telling the king to let go? You can't even do that. Can't even let go of it. This perfect play. Was it because I was too small, or there's nothing worth remembering? Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find yourself where you don't belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts you created, and which parts already were. You nod. You'll never know! Siffrin, I don't know what you're going through right now. I supposed even if I asked, you wouldn't answer me, but you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Cobway would be the exact same, and everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. Tell her, Siffrin. Tell her. She's like the only person that's going to get it. Tell her. You don't. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege to be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. I do. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes, and also because we talked, Siffrin. Ah! Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. You nod and smile. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. You get up and leave. I shouldn't have skipped Mirabelle's story. I get a feeling there was more that would have been said there too, but we'll come back to that, I guess. Alright, Isabeau. Isa. Looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif, what's up? Hang out with Isabeau now. Give me a second. Thank you. There's one thing I still need to do. Maybe. Yes. No. Yes. This might be the time that we need it. Put the leaf in your pocket. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. The amazing artist is here. Amazing artist, please don't draw something cursed for the second image. Thank you. Please don't draw something cursed for the third image. Okay. Everybody's okay. Because that's how loops work. Nobody's gonna remember. Just me. I'm the only person that has to remember all the horrible, horrible memories. Boniface is gone. Odal is gone. Mirabelle is gone. We'll hang out with Loop on our next loop, I suppose. The field again. Your throat tightens. What do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me. You lay down. And then, look up. You look up. Home. Stars. You want to crush them all. When you asked me if I needed help earlier, I didn't know what to say. I don't really need help with anything. I did all I need to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. So you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. Sif's making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with him. So, that's it. That's all I want to do today. Let's just hang. Say the line. Why stars? Oh. You know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. I looked in a few books. Okay, so this is... The stars won't listen. You can't say anything now, even if you wanted to. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Consta something. Constellations. Do you know any? Forgotten them all. I don't. Siff. Change the subject. Tell me something about you. Also, the internal mumbling parts, this is on purpose, because there is a part of the king's voice that seems to be haunting Siffrin deeply. Someone people could love, someone I could love, someone I wouldn't be ashamed of being, and just change. It's awesome that Isabeau did all that work. It's unfortunate that there were parts of himself that he wished he could have kept in his new shape of self. It looks like he's gonna be working on that later. Anyways, yeah, the kid I was before is still here. Just grew around them. I'm still processing a lot of these conversations with these people too, so... You're not the only one acting in this play, are you? They both sound terrible, Izza. You can be a buff nerd. You think I'm buff? You do not avert your gaze. There's a silence. Huh. You both blink. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart, both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Isabeau. You want to tell him. You want to tell him that he brought laughter into your life before all this. You learned puns and jokes to make him laugh. You didn't even know how to describe yourself. You didn't know who you were. Until you said a bad pun once, and he laughed so hard you thought he was going to pass out. That even now, you wouldn't trade this half-life for anything else. You want to hold his hand. You grip the grass under your palm. Issa. Yes, Sif? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. God, it's still. You hold your breath. Shooting star. You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Pulling your gaze from him, you look up at the starry sky. You haven't seen a shooting star in years. Bonnie found us. Check a thing here. My apologies, folks. It wasn't romantic at all. Just a pals outing. A buddies hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh. Siffrin's been eating the same food for weeks. We're on, what, 21 loops? The same meal for roughly 3 weeks. You look up from your samosa. Before the food even starts to sway, you eat everything on your plate. Because you're that fast now. None of it fills your stomach. I've been noticing that we've been hungry non-stop in every loop after everything that we eat. Whether it's a piece of bread with chocolate in it, or an entire meal, we're always more hungry. We always want more food. And it's part of why, like, Isabeau has the snack thing going on with Siffrin in the first place of like, oh hey bud, here, have a cookie. And I don't know if it's the increased metabolism of going that fast, or if it's part of the curse, or like, is Siffrin the origin of it? Did Siffrin give up something that would take away the ability to ever feel full again? You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Siffrin. Look at you, going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. I wish I had a friend who gave me snacks. Aw. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They're just characters in a play to you now. Your perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them?
Ren, you okay? Want more snacks?
You smile.
Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want.
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. Today. But at least you're here. With them. Characters in a play they may be, but they are here. You know every single one of their lines at this point. But they are here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. Not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. 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 But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. Siffrin. There's a part of me that is very tempted to try to look up how to make Odile realize that we're time traveling, but I also don't want to spoil it until I've reached a true conclusion to the game first. Which reminds me I should probably save again soon here on a separate file just to make sure I've got a backup to go to in case the New Game Plus completely overrides it. Because I don't know. I have no idea how this game actually is going to end, if there's going to be a New Game Plus or anything like that. You breathe in and out. Before the fight even starts. Here again. You know what we haven't done in a while is actually allow her. Really? Yes, Siffrin, really, really. Because we are grasping at straws now. For some reason, you decide to do the tutorial time once more.
Don't tease me, Siffrin. But, yes. I would like that. So to start with, Siffrin would...
Mirabelle goes through everyone's strengths and weaknesses to reassure herself. Everyone nods like it's very important information none of you considered before. You daydream about the sun.
I hate this.
Sorry, Bonbon. The sadness isn't here, a little too powerful for your tiny arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. We know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know. Super duper importantest.
Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me.
All good?
All good.
Smile. If you're not careful, you might defeat the sadness in one hit. You make sure not to strike too hard. slow down and let me attack first for once. Deals massive scissors damage to all enemies, doesn't give a jackpot point, 3-turn cooldown. When did I learn that? Sure, let's see what it do. That's wild. Siffrin's still so much faster than Odile that he attacked first. There. Alright, Odile, examine. Cannot tell a friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. The sadnesses are the remnants of the people left behind. And this is stuff that, like, we haven't actually covered in a very long time in game. So I'm like... Okay. Sorry, having to do some follow-up there on checking up on people. Oh. Okay. Son of a bitch, please. I only have so many monitors. I can't do this. Please. As much as I'm plural, I can only operate 2 hands at I lift up the controller so you can see it. I can only operate 2 hands and 1 face at once. More sadnesses. Let's make her feel better. As much as I don't want to do these tutorials either. You'll do fine, Mira. You smile at Mirabelle and keep walking. Well, that's also dark on its own. Dang. No save yet. There's a house to explore. No time to look at circle inside of circle. So I just chose to not save. I healed and then didn't save. And the key that I needed to look at and actually make a comment on, we'll just double check here. That doesn't help me. That doesn't tell me when this happened. Okay, well. Bell. I need the bell. Yep, give me the bell. Cool. Got the bell. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold it tightly in your hand. But yeah, if I look at the key more closely, I can have a conversation about the universe. But I guess we'll just do that on our next playthrough here. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif, too cool. I've only gone fishing 5 times. Wait, this doesn't go anywhere yet? Yet, key operative term. Okay. You, scoot. Fishing game. Give a secret look back. Book about Mudu clay figurine. It's the storage room. This one feels weird. $25.68. Siffrin just has crit damage on command. There's a crest shaped like a star, and there's a teardrop engraved into it. You look at the silver. You look at the leaf, shaped like a star. You remember and forget, and remember and forget. Blue Hi! Welcome, Blue Hi girl. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. No! Oh! I destroyed it! I didn't want to do that. The tear floats gently. You have a star crest. Use the star crest.
Well, I don't know what the water was.
You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Whoa! Sif! You okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here for a minute. You stand up.
Siffrin? Let's go.
You get going. That's an egg. Egg's important to change belief. Wow, they really both just say, like, exactly what drives them. They're written in such a way. Bonnie's still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp chomp. Carved into stone, Boniface. Alright, look at the walk. What? What's that? Oh, nothing. You try not to think about how hungry you are. What is he? Without much bread, buddy.
Huh? Hi, Hunter!
Looks like I gotta do the job myself. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, loving us is the least they can do.
No, no! Not allowed!
Oh, you forgot about the pun and let Isabeau down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? I had a feeling that was about to happen. So yeah, big warning to anybody watching tonight if you have any kind of, like, depressive tendencies. We are currently playing a character who is extremely upset and depressed. And, it's not easy to witness, honestly. Rotarian Guardian. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I don't have much to say. It's nice to hear you all talk. Seems like you're tamed a wild animal. You don't like it when they see you.
Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable?
Well, stop, Sif. Sorry, Sif. You walk away. I mean, they've been making you uncomfortable with that one, but this is the first time that they've ever done that. The life that you held before led to this being a high potential situation, and so now when you restart time every time you go through an iteration of this, they don't know. They don't know that it's a tease that hurts a little bit. Guardian, Potarian, Voodoo. You had the memory of memory, you could read it. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft? Witchcraft! So it is real! This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later? Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything. But is there some place related to him? Okay. Books, striking cover, voodoo clay. Okay. Board games, books, children's accessories. What's on the left side? I don't remember. Hi. Excuse me. Alright, Odal. Big steel thing with stone on it, an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. Barrel full of nothing. Barrel full of various nuts. I don't even know why I grabbed the sharpening stone, because I didn't go into the other person's house to, like, grab the bomb. This is gonna be another case of me doing a double save, most likely. Because I don't know when the right time and the wrong time to go to the observatory are. Professor's art books. Broken egg key. Why does that pillow look so not here? Notebooks and art supplies, hand-drawn cards. Yes, pick one. You pick the card upside down. You can tell from the design on the back. You turn it around and look on the design. It's a dead person. Dozens of swords stabbed into their back, and you can't see their face. The bottom says 10 of swords. You get the drawing card. Tiny paintings. They must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. Nothing more to be found here. Handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Are you sure about that? Dang it, that's still not it. Some papers. There seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You take a step forward.
Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now.
You all start reading random articles. This article's about his slow march to Dormont's house.
This one's about him probably being from another country than Vogard.
He really isn't Vogardian, then?
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere, until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Frin and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you.
Oh, this article's about his fashion sense.
From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle.
This article's more about his armor, actually. They've included a sketch, look!
It's very shiny? I suppose.
Very imposing. Shoulder parts.
Pauldrons, Siffrin.
They're so big! The pauldrons are big. He's also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined.
Pauldron House.
Pauldron House.
Pauldron House. Stop.
There's nothing there either. Okay. Color. Or no, time. You know this already. Anything about timecraft? I should roll another joint. The morals and theories of what can be done with time magic. Other scientists and craft specialists and researchers in other countries are excited about time magic. Crafting time to go back in time and change history.
Whoa!
Worst case scenario.
Possibilities are endless and terrifying.
You shrug. Alright, Odile, is that the hint that you needed? Also, are we still on the first floor? It's you. So none of these changed. It's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Okay, go through every container. Yep.
Something's weird. I'll let you know when I find out.
Take the item. Yeah, Odile. So wait, do I have to read the time book first before? And that would also be a pattern that breaks outside of... Ah! that breaks outside of the always go right. By having an always go right, we fall into our own pattern. And I've noticed that like it's something that I've been doing because it's where the game has all of the triggers and keys set. But we're still on the first floor. We haven't fought Big Ballhead, which means that the next time that we go through here, we go left first. We're also on loop 36. See? Big ball head. Fine. Immunity. We will win. Alright. Now we just tear it up. Dang, Siffrin. I also am going to want to go through level 1 and just level the hell out of the party, fight sadnesses over and over and over. So we're going to have at least some point of some stream where that is exactly what we do. For now, it is Trauma Theater. Mirabelle's hungry. Oh, my neck hurts. Whoa. Alright, make it land on its side this time. Valentine's. I want the extreme improbability to be a thing that happened at some point. I don't even get congrats! Wow, madame, I thought we were friends. Not anymore. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Uh-huh. If you want something to come true, it definitely will. Apparently, that's a thing in this world. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onion giri. Rice. You and every other kid on this planet. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate that they're like commenting on the player, like memorizing this stuff. Alright, I'll take a cookie. Thank you. Delicious cookies. They're still good even though you've eaten them before. Do not make Bobby sad. Mmm, yummy, yum, yum. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been reinvigorated. Is this dumb? Can't be friends. Be like friends with your mom or your sister. Mira's like a cool sister, unlike my actual sister who sucks. People in the house?
someone survived. You're the head housemaiden. Tell me a joke, please, to get my mind off things. Make her smile. Had a meeting with a plum today. The meeting was... It was very fruitful. The fact you stole my joke was a pitiful experience for me. You smile. It's good to see her smile. Hey, Siff, let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. One half of this cookie. Your stomach screams. I would give up every meal if it meant that they could stay alive. Is that the wish that we made? It's fine. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing Funny Buff Isabel. You made the cookie? Thanks, Issa. Odile. Timecraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? You reached towards the light. Everyone was healed. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the part where everybody's like freaking out and screaming in pain again. But hey, let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, I did not meet my own ghost that time. I did not actually stop when running into it. But I tried. I actually tried this time. I tried to hit the button when I ran into it, because it stopped me last time. Super cool. A mask. Feels out of place. Keychain shaped like scissors. Don't think about how bad you are at your job. Open copy. Cursed new Chateau Castle. Style of scary lady. Cool dress. Often same class. Doesn't know does exist. So if I don't give Bonnie the gift and I bring it in here, maybe that would help set off the thing with Odile? Siffrin. No other names. No last name. Geography. 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 Look at the... Siffrin. Hi. Another weird one. What do you mean by weird? No time. But yeah, things that cause time magic to have a short rewind, I think that that interaction, sure, Jolly Round, can be done at a later point in time to set off Odile. And by set off, I mean like start a separate trigger set for her noticing that we're time traveling. Oh, go through all barrels. Weird out the party. Do not shake. I don't need the memory bells. I need answers. I feel like there's a freaking spider on me. This is the classroom. Touch exposure therapy. Is there... passing through, you take a deep breath and you quite quickly poked Odile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. All right. Does he even remember his name? I have to look at everything through the lens of having memory of memories. Still don't know what that's about. Pick up the key. You found the rock key. The key in your pocket. Various subjects. Leave bookcase alone. Flowers that smell like flowers. And nothing else in here. We leave. Rock. Waste of time. Excuse me. Insert key. Key time. Open door. Door open. Person with an earring. There's nothing that they have for us. Crumpled poem. Pick it up. Got the crumpled poem. Put it along with your souvenir. You were there all along, but still you returned home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. This book. No, we need to look at that bookcase so much closer. Moldy old books, one written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't even know what this is about. Maybe you should go back to it later. No! Yes, we need to know more about colors. Even though we've already read this so many times, we need to know more. Still nothing.
doesn't really bring you anywhere. Just gonna button mash through this while I consider... I guess the next place that we want to go, that we wouldn't be able to reach something, is the lock above that door. Which is 3rd floor. It's one of the last places that we can go in a run. Cozy mode. The harp in this is so chill. Alright, since I'm not actively trying to fight books, I'm trying to avoid fighting sadnesses, I'm going to pull out this yet again. Go fight a crest. We haven't gone with the Beauty Alliance in quite a minute. Quite a while. Game frying my brain. My apologies, everyone. I'm thinking 40 chess right now. Rock, paper, scissors. They all nod. It's just rock, paper, scissors. It's nothing. Book about traps. Notes on safety. Beware of rock. And you have the missing book. I'm gonna go start prepping food. I'll be back. Alright. See you around, Dan. Enjoy something delicious. Just attack is all enemies. Siffrin. Holy. Alright. Not a lot of point in leveling the party at that point. Never did go over here. It's a storage room. Or no, open phrase 1, 2, 3. Broken vial. Shiny piece of glass. Croissants. You want to throw up just looking at them, but you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face. You don't answer. Clench the silver coin in your pocket, but you don't answer. You force yourself to smile and nod that Bonnie is nice. We continue. Yikes. Big yikes. This game is full of so much kind of yikes. Like kinda yikes and mega yikes. Wow. It is yikes. Siffrin, tear it up. Since that's what you do best now. Just attack. Crafted ability, just attack. Resist? Nah. Single. One shot. Bye! It'll be nice to have that ability when it's time to level up the entire party. We're not there yet. Now for a fight. Now these two have two other symbols, triangle and diamond, and I only just now realized. Ah, Siffrin almost killed that. See? There were still more hits to go. That's wild. Alright. The whole party almost hits as hard as Siffrin. Almost. Last floor. And this is where... Well, first, pseudo snack time. This time, Isabeau's hungry. And we talk about dying.
They actually did forget. Someone better tell them later.
Yikes. Fish head. Siffrin seems to actually like it. Okay.
Siffrin,
You blink. Mira. Mira. Does anything change here? Siffrin doesn't say anything about the territoriality. Bonnie slowly raises your hand and pats your head. You don't know how to react, so you just smile. Odile's looking at you. Okay. That's not the king. Still not the king. Empty. But the three keys here. You and your family members are reflected in it. Why? Odile, notice. Please, Odile. I'm waiting. Oh, our smile is totally different now. It's a picture of all of you.
it's us. This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. That. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormont's house. We look so surprised! Only Isabeau knows what was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice of you to have one with us.
Only Isabeau noticed, supposedly. Take the picture to keep it safe. And you can see the key, you pick it up. The keychain's shaped like a mask. It doesn't have an expression. That means anger. There's 4 emotional masks? I don't remember there being 4. Hey Odile, check this out. No, not that, this. Cursing of Chateau Castle. Art teacher. They don't like Mirabelle. We know what a kiln is, but we forgot what a pottery wheel is. And anything that we do forget appears to be something that becomes part of the plot, or a trigger, or a key, or an interactable of some sort at some point. So I'm like trying to keep track of where these are. This room. Equations. Bomb making stuff, which we don't need because we're not seeing the king. We're gonna be. We don't have the stuff for it anyways. Come back to this room. You. Open closet, found angry key. What a funny thing for it to come back to is I can't go to the bathroom. To clean bed, forgot. Animal, stuffed animal, forgot. Okay. Stuff about changing bodies. I use my brain for other things. Say the line, Siffrin. My brain is just stuffed with buns. Paperwork about the person transitioning. So we don't need to go to the observatory for this. The gate is locked by a weird word lock. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
You open the door. Oh. Star charts. A telescope, but it's broken. Drawer. Open it. There's a beautiful hat inside. It's very similar to yours. Got every accessory. Boosts defense, attack speed, and crit chance, and heals 5% health every turn. Whoa, that defense bonus! Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch.
I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time in reading every book we come across.
But the book has a star on it. It must be important, right? You get closer to the book.
Fine.
Let's do it! Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages.
It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very, very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times. And everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone's acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer.
Bummer.
More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another. If I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, who could understand. Huh?
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talking to another self. To come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right?
Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon.
It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone, they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, did they get a rude wake-up call as they realized creating another self is absolutely impossible?
Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, that's something else.
They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places.
Of course. Realizing this can't be done, that's kind of sad.
Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood, or marble. Nothing worked. One thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask.
Wishcraft? The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real! You hide your smile by covering your mouth.
Siffrin? And then? And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now.
Ah!
Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them. With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself.
Interesting premise, though. Making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too.
But it is real.
It has to be. It has to be! You have to tell Loop about this! It's... What is this?
There's lots of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around to this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It's called an orrery.
An orrery?
It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff.
Who would need to calculate this? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have.
This journal looks older than you are. This room is very dusty too. Probably the only ones to enter it in years. You wonder who wrote this.
So, the next route is to get one of the crests of sadness.
And we're gonna go back to the observatory, I guess? We'll save in between.
But, yeah. We're seeing some actual movement in the story again, and I'm excited. Alright. So, wishcraft is sugary. No way. Alright. Oh, this is fine. I keep forgetting that Siffrin can also just nuke this stuff now. The Time Mage truly stepping into their power. Bye. Oh, we gotta save first. Close your single eye. God. We've had nearly 20 loops since the last time I did a split save. But this time. Okay. And before we open this next door and continue the story, I'm actually going to take a short restroom break here. Audio up. And put our No Thoughts Head Empty back on. If my mouse wants to respond. There we go. Alright. Something a little more bumpy. And I'll see you all in just a second. Oh, I've got too many things here. That go away. There. If you folks are enjoying what you're watching, be sure to drop a like, drop a follow. Because oh no! I just watched my computer go crunch for a second there.
super appreciate the support. Tells me that you folks actually like seeing what you're seeing, and that you want to see more stuff like it, because I have a lot of fun making it, but I don't want to bore the audience. Okay. Next plot beat. I've been looking forward to this for a minute. Pile of papers. Something's written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write down the same word on all those papers.
Pile of papers. It looks like somebody was trying to write your country's name. I knew it! You cannot read it still. What's this drawing for? It looks pretty good. You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. But what if you did? I know that look on your face, Sif, but what if we did? Odell sighs and picks up the book.
Yes, I'm not the one reading this time. This book seems to go into detail about what would have caused colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore? And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. There seem to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong. The side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all colors disappeared from this world.
But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden.
I do wonder what would have made that happen, yes. Weird.
You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color?
Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to get a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They describe the shade as scary? Dangerous. Visceral, maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade?
Times of immense trouble. What does that mean?
Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe?
When something breaks? Like, during the end of something? Something gets destroyed?
Like the end of the world? Maybe so. Colors were an integral part of the world. Then the world writes itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh?
When the king tried so hard to say your country's name, did something break then? Some books, you can read their titles. They're books about space, the stars, the universe. A telescope. It's dusty. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring.
Huh? But they are.
They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light.
Fire?
Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far.
Huh? Really?
And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too.
Whoa!
Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies.
I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one's too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, why can't we see them?
Because they're sleeping.
But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe it's his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
Huh. Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars? Why? Just for a little bit.
We have time, don't we? No way. You could have stayed here forever. Oh. Okay, I know what I have to do there. A world globe! We're here!
Kabwe is here. And Bamboosh is here!
You look away from the globe. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out. Someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint.
Hi there, Blue!
You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. You ring the bell. So... okay. That's the end of this loop. It's lunchtime. Hell yeah! What you having for lunch? Hello, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? So it seems colors have always existed, but we can't see them anymore.
Turkey sandwich, nice. I used to love turkey and avocado when I was a kid.
And we get to see them again when something breaks. One color appears first, it seems. Visceral color. Does that match what you've seen?
It does. Somehow, that color made you think of blood and bodies and horrible things.
Maybe it appeared because you try to break whatever rule makes it impossible for someone to say your country's name. That would count as something breaking, wouldn't it? Breaking a rule?
Breaking a rule. Maybe that's it.
Well, that's all speculation. I doubt you'll be able to learn more. But good job finding that out. You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust. We're gonna read through a couple of these because the recaps always have more information. The universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace other than Vogard. The king's armor is covered in stars. Stars. You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of constellations escape you. Everyday item names escape you. Your childhood escapes you. You can't remember anything.
On my tiny phone, on the screen, the D in your logo kind of looks like an E, so it looks like it says the same wife.
Oh, I could see that. Yeah, Baby Cruffy isn't the best font for that.
And it's really funny because, like, this is the least sane I've been on the air in a minute. This game is driving me up the wall. The story is designed to break down the player in interesting ways. If for whatever reason you find yourself interested in the story, I cannot recommend it enough. Just be forewarned, if you have any kind of depressive tendencies, it is heavy. It is so heavy.
And the king keeps asking if you remember, but you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country. Not its stars, not its face, not the childhood you spent here. You can't even read or speak your own language. Or if it existed, though, the diary in the library talks about it. You can't even say its name, though. Why would you? Even I wouldn't even be able to say its name even if I tried.
I like heavy stuff, but I hate reading. That makes sense.
And that's it, isn't it? What the king wants, after having all of his memories of his country erased without warning, being welcomed into Vogard, making his life here. He just wants to make sure what happened to your country doesn't happen to Vogard. And nothing can happen to Vogard if it's frozen in time. How pathetic. Can't accept that it's gone even now. And you're pathetic too, for thinking you could make him give up on it. His country, his memory, his life. Did you truly think you could have swayed him from it? From his wish? You'd be so blinding stupid sometimes, Stardust. I suppose. Have you found anything new? I wasn't watching. You have to go and talk to Loop in person. I'm repeating what you already know, but... Yeah. Alright. Let me skim through this again, just like I said I would with the other. And in the meantime, I suppose I'll sort out some flour. Assume using this as well, power to craft time's been hypothesized to exist. You would be amazed, this is a completely different thing that I clicked on, but it's still leading us down a lot of the same lines because we're really far into the game. Yeah, I want to talk to the head housemaid. King mentioned something called wishcraft. He seemed to think you were using this wishcraft and also seemed to realize you were looping in time. You ended up finding a diary mentioning wishcraft, which proves the king didn't come up with it on his own, I suppose. Wishcraft can apparently make any wish come true, even things that seem impossible, like creating a body, like freezing people in time, maybe, like looping in time as well. It's not definite proof. Maybe wishcraft is how you manage to control timecraft. Do you want to help them again?
Dang it! Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on the last one.
Okay, yeah. Alright, bud. Nothing, actually. Any other questions? You need help on out, too. Never mind, actually. What should I do next? Sure, Stardust, what do you need help with? Oh no, that's what we were on. I had a question about... seeing myself in the house. You tell Loop about how you found yourself walking around the house a few times. Remnants of past loops? Could it be a sadness? promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. Too late for that, isn't it? Oh.
Is that so?
That's funny that he chooses the same phrasing. Is that so? So desu ne. So desu ka? Alright, we're gonna grind the flour here at this point. As I'm like skimming through this, I'm like, I could be smoking, because I'm not actually reading that way. I guess we're taking a short, impromptu wolf-step break while I get things prepped. That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. They don't act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Well, maybe you should. Or do. Yeah. What does it matter? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Does it matter? It probably doesn't to Loop, but it sure does to me, the Sandwife. I don't know if it does to Siffrin, but I think it would certainly mean something to Odile. Like heavy stuff. I don't normally seek out stories like this that just cripple the reader. I tend to play games for a sense of escapism, but I suppose a sense of the insanity, the social escapism of if you had the ability to go back in time, you live the same events in the same day, but could not control it, what would you do? How would you do it? How would you spend your time? I'm very glad that the creators of the game thus far have not given us an option to willfully go out and hurt our party members, because that's RPGs, especially RPGs in the last, we'll say 15 years, have had some influence by other games that have come out in that time, and the prior 30 years. They usually will, in a lot of cases now, have a heaven and hell ending, so a good and a bad ending. Great example of classic at this point, but not to me, would be like Mass Effect or Dragon Age or one of those where it doesn't mean a whole lot in a lot of AAA games, but in indie games it can mean a whole bunch. And indie games also tend to swing a little harder and dig a lot deeper. And so I'm worried if we do a heaven and hell thing here, that we're gonna have a certain line in the playthrough where we have to be evil Siffrin, and I don't want to do that.
Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement.
Alright. And we just talked to him, but we're still here in the castle. We learned what we could, and it's time to go back.
You wake up. You dreamt you were falling. 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 You feel unsteady.
Enter Mirabelle. You thought about a sleepover tonight? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later, Mira. Carrot. Wait. Carrot.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Monimu. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate the support.
Okay. Memory of memories. Memory of memories. Hey, lady.
Oh, ha, ha.
She seems softly, her mind elsewhere.
Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with,
say Isabeau.
Isabeau! What a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun.
She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it.
Must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle.
Okay, so this time... You know... Better write a letter, don't look, please. Look away. Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology, some are written in Voodoo. Nothing there. Bookcase filled with a series of Chateau Castle. Chateau Castle. Themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series of Chateau Castle. You approach the Change God statue. New loop, new blessing. Breathe in and out. Ask for speed. Thank you, Change God. Alright. Odile. Hey, lady. Yep. So we're going to do... We're gonna do the, I think we're gonna skip Odile's... I don't want to skip any of them. Every time I skip it, I regret it. We're gonna zone out.
Hey there, Nyan.
How you doing, sweetheart? We are cruising through some stuff in this. I also really, like, I care about Mirabelle stuff, but, I feel driven to get other parts of this. Could be better. Been working all night for a big work thing tomorrow. No! I hope you get some good rest when you can. Cases filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies, creative craft, how to use paper craft. Scissors type, rock type, many more. Pick up what is craft crafting for dummies. No, leave the book alone. Big papers, unroll one, map of Ogard. Big papers, unroll one, map of Ogard. Here, taking a break. I'm glad you're getting a break. Run, child, run, the unrestrained. First new Chateau Castle, issue 24, none of these catch your eye. Hey, you! Yes, I know. I know. That's not fast-forwarding at all. Anything about witchcraft. Anything. Do you have anything about witchcraft? Nyan, thank you for the support, hun. Appreciate the gifts of the Blue Gender. Blue, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes.
Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? So what about the jeweler? Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Different... Oh, that's terrible! Different necklace, same reaction. The universe must not care about her that much. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. Crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. The woman sits here frozen in time. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. Okay. So... Loop. Hey, This, your joke? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. Stop here. You will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane. And if making the joke is how, so be it. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you, because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because it's embarrassing. Life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. Please, you think. Please, please, please! Flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. You wanna talk before I do? Tree felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe. Kind of. I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. You nod. Oh, serious? So, yeah. Make sure you help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. You haven't helped everyone yet, right? I'd rather wait till you're done. Sounds like you'd better help everyone else in town in the same loop first. Fine. Loop. I started. Loop! Whoa! Yeah, yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop! Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop! The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body, and to use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it! With wishcraft! It's real, Loop, it has to be! A craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a body. Like looping in time! Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. The king knows about wishcraft. Could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust,
You're like, really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad.
I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know.
Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet?
Huh? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is nice to just hear people talk.
Oh, wait.
The fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. I wonder if there are any books out there mentioning witchcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? You should explore the house more.
Yeah, I already know where I need to go. Thank you, Loop.
See you later, Stardust.
I need to capture a, I need to actually capture an audio clip of me saying that now and use it for the lurk message. Because it's good. And I've got the voice, I've got the character in my head. Okay. Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie.
Oh no. My circle button is getting sticky.
What? Wait, what? There wasn't 4 choices before! Why were there 4 choices this time? What the hell? Nothing. I'm sorry, Bonnie. I guess we're all just gonna die now. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hey, Izza? Izza, I screwed up. Our kid's mad at us. I can't. But I've been meaning to have the clock tower conversation for a minute too, so... You know. You know, I hadn't thought about the fact before that there's the star shape in the middle. You have enough of this view. Hope you found that book too. Have a good one, Blue. Thank you so much for dropping in. I am thinking 4D chess again, and my brain is trying to process so many more things that are happening on the screen right now. Pretty hungry yourself. Okay, is this where we talk about my stomach screaming again? It's the same meal.
always taste the same. Eat anyway. Well, no shit, it tastes the same. This is the most recent try from Bonnie. We stretch. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Isabeau, Bonnie, and Mirabelle hug. Cue audience awe. Odile, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. Why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? The time travel sickness, it really does hit the brain. Isabeau, don't turn around and keep sleeping. Oh wow. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it'd be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell them tomorrow when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau. You crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. Never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, it's over. Never sleep here. Just thought you did. Soon, you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No. You're all leaving. No. You're at the entrance of the house, and you look up and... So it's not just time skipping forward for the audience's sake. Time is actually skipping forward here for Siffrin, the house's gate. Let's go Dark Path. It's okay for me to just kill it in one shot now? You take the lead. I guess it's okay now. What's up with the circle? Okay, breaking traditions is part of the change belief, which is also a reminder here. The circle is inside anything. Posture check. Thank you, and thank you for the hydrate, Rosenheim. Welcome in. Oh. We stretch. Grab water.
Cheers on the water. Cheers on the joint, too.
It's inside your hands. And they're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, inside Vogard, inside this world, which is here.
So, we have looped a number of times again since last you saw where we were in the story, Rosen. And it's getting more intense, so just heads up. Last night was a lot. I don't know if you saw the end.
But the world isn't inside anything. Oh, silly. What would it be inside of?
The universe?
Aha, funny joke!
Was lurking all last time, have no idea what's happening. Oh, okay.
Stars, why would you say that?
Yeah, stuff got really, really bad at the very end, and Siffrin is super depressed, because they can't forget what happened, and the resets are starting to get to them, where they're somewhat holding it against the party. Like, not... the ways that a person that is having chronic pain issues wishes other people would comprehend more, and in some cases for people that like really don't know how to deal with that correctly, they end up reflecting that cause of the pain on the people around them when it's not actually that whatsoever. And that's kind of what Siffrin's going through right now, but it's not... It's chronic pain, but it's a different kind of chronic pain in this case. Oh, that's terrible. That's too good of it's too good of phrasing. Damn it.
Siffrin, I just remembered this room, it's...
And you press the switch. You silently keep moving.
Are we not talking about the big rock?
I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Chronic mental pain. Yeah. Pain from time itself. Wait, that's literally just depression. Alright, so this time we are... we're gonna try and take a route that breaks the pattern and go left first every time instead of right, because I've been going right first all the time. Also, Siffrin is now doing nearly 2k damage every hit, and it is horrifying. Oh, symbol over keyhole shaped like egg. Okay. So in this case, we need to go find the egg key, bring it back, go through there. But we're going to start by going left every time, because I think that it does have an effect on what we're trying to do here. Dang. Isn't it here? Not yet, at least.
Hello.
4,000 that time. Got the Star Crest. So in this case, what's down here? You hit your hip into the counter and don't even flinch.
Whoa, you okay?
You nod and keep going. You know, every time I look in this room, I forget about the counter. Flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Lovingness is the least they could do. Teamwork. Try to remember. So, last time we went through a loop here, we actually forgot to make that joke with Isabeau, and that... He then filled in the rest of the joke out loud himself, but, like, Siffrin is really fracturing under pressure. There was a moment that we were able to take earlier that was kind of scary. Not just for us, but for the entire party. And the moments like that that pop up are unfortunately randomized. You don't get to choose when they happen. They pop up as an option, and only sometimes. And so the thing where I'm paying attention to what is available where, and what changes in like the minor text or interactions or even facial expressions, because those are still a factor here. It actually is pertinent. Timecraft. You know this already. We don't know this already, but... You shrug. Candle making station. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell. Open closet. Filled with wax and candle making supplies. You don't smell. Excuse me? It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. You don't smell anything. In a room full of candles. In a room full of candles with scents. In a container full of waxes and candles and candle making supplies. I don't smell anything. There is something in this container that I will have to come back to later. Books on the House of Change. Book from the series Cursing Chateau Castle. Open closet. Hey, Odile, did you see that? Oh.
Art is a drawing of someone hanging upside down. They look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom says the hanged man. Look at the card. You ball up the card and throw it as far as you can. It goes pretty far.
New record!
Gun sounds for fast forwarding? No? Oh! It's, movie projector sounds. It's the sound of, like, the click click and then the roll. Handwriting is so terrible, you can barely read what's on it. Some papers. They seem to be newspaper articles about the king. I'm waiting to see if there's something new here. Other than we'll be able to make another comment about the fashion sense and look at the crown this time.
That is a very tall crown.
Very king-like. That's it. Alright. Onwards. So the library is part of the normal pathing. And we have what we need for the wood carving stuff. And the sharpening stone. So we'll be able to keep the knife, keep the fight. Let's pull this down off the wall and upset Odile. Nothing yet. I almost didn't grab the sharpening stone this time. Okay. Let's go. Good for this one. But we actually didn't pull everything out of all the boxes, out of all the containers, because we're trying to do things that rewind time for that half instant. Some files. Barrel. Barrel. Board games. Cutleryology. God destroyed. Tarian Vogardian Dictionary. Messenger. I speak up sometimes. Because you're tired. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. So it is real. You start flipping through it.
Siffrin? What are you looking at?
It's a book about something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that?
Do we really have time for this right now?
You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab!
This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this?
Letter's bad. I can't read it at all.
I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate? Can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can.
I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help.
Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. We keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods.
I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of what seems to come through is just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh?
So by crafting some specific rituals, in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. Use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true.
You nod. Bonnie raises their hand.
You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true, if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Siffrin translated.
Yeah, but depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, you'd get better at reacting, and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand.
Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you can meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no.
But neither of the wishes would come true then, so maybe they both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal.
Cute.
This is fascinating.
Makes you want to go into wishology, huh?
Ha! Almost. So if your wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true.
Make Vogard perfect. A perfect picture.
Oh! But then... question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Siffrin, do you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them?
You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no!
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. Like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true.
And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true.
It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish wasn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or, I wish I could get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. But that's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them?
Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be is what's trapping you here. That's it. That's it. That's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try to calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot. Might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. It's in the library. Already used that. But we didn't pull the walk off the wall and have Odal go, something strange.
I'll let you know when I find out. Was there anything in this room?
Scissors versus scissors. Who wins? It's the scissors. The scissors win. This is nothing. We looked at this room. So that's it for this floor. I think. We'll know once we exit this hall. Yeah, okay. Boss time. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your family members' craft skills were safe at this location. Act 4. You, big ball head. So no matter what, it's the last rewind on the floor that makes Odile say something strange, even if you end up collecting the time travel book first. And I haven't tested this without, like, having her do the paparazzi thing first, because I think that's actually part of this, otherwise she won't know that, like, that's how I knew where the book was. Slice. Smash? Powerful. Extra weak. Sadness changed his craft type, but you can't see anything. Paper? Nope, it's rock. Okay. Divine. Okay. I'm back, just waiting on rice to cook. What you making? I'm so weak. I treat myself to a piece of licorice.
We're not friends, we're associates, not companions, colleagues, allies at best, not even soulmates. Bonnie hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch. Okay, so Siffrin likes the crunchy. Do not make the Bonnie sad. Chugging cans of matcha boba, Ica gamer in 08, chugs Mountain Dew. I was expecting there to be a further cadence in that. Yeah, okay. Matcha boba. Canned matcha boba? I've only ever had those where the boba's like weirdly extra gooey in a way that I just can't handle. You smile. It's good to see her smile. One half this cookie? Your stomach screams. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Ah, what? You look at him. He's blushing. You feel powerful. And immediately after, disgusting. Sif! You can't just say that! Yeah, sure. This boba's not gooey at all. It's nicely chewy. Ooh. Timecraft and wishcraft, huh? He's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be. No. I'd need some alone time. Reach towards the light. Everyone's healed. Save? Yes. So since I did not perfectly do the Under the Night Sky end of day, the interactions with Odile are different. Mira's gonna have a panic attack on the 3rd floor. Wait, why is my head tilted? There we go. And we need to go left this time. Can Siffrin just one-shot this? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Well. Oh yeah, Siffrin can one-shot those. Okay. So left first. Even though it is counterintuitive, we are going to go left first. Very big plants. A tiny dying plant. It looks tiny and cute. Mira's tiny dying plant. Whoever took care of these before they got frozen did a good job. Mirabelle's gardening classmate who is bad at cooking. Frozen flowers, they smell like flowers. Tiny frozen plants, they look healthy. Whoever took care of them did a good job. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. Powerful plants? Somehow you're reminded of the favor tree. One of the books has a section on favor trees, but it's pretty useless. The bottom of the page says, for more information on this topic, check out... Can't read the title they're recommending. They do mention the cover of the book they're recommending has a picture of a big sparkly tree. Can you find that book somewhere? Read that again. Okay. Alright. Every time I interact with something now, I have to switch it back. Matcha. I haven't had a matcha boba in a minute. It sounds so good right now. Experience doubled for everyone else. Good for them. Papers. Cheesy mushy letter from Claude. Head housemaid's desk drawer. Start looking for the key. Office of head housemaid of Dormont. Is there anything else that you'll end up telling us or realize? How do I get into your Discord? Oh! 1 second. Go over here. Go over here. Go to that welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for letting me know that you read the rules, and I appreciate you checking on all that. You're good. If you want more information, feel free to DM me. Security levels, just making certain everybody's taken care of. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... She's the one who was supposed to protect the... Save us from the king. Yeah, this is gonna be the run where we don't fall to the king. Keychain dangling from his hand in the rock position. List. List of things. Save Vogard and other. That's about the king. Does he even remember his own name? Administrative stuff. Change God statue. Statue. Bookcase. Childish drawings of head housemaiden. Thing falls. Okay. Boniface asks about people kissing. Is it still funny? The soul empering. I have to go through all these quietly, as quickly as I can, because most of it I've already seen, but you never know what's gonna change. A book that seems too heavy for the table it's on. That's a weak boo, Isabel. Anything out there? Pile of lists. A list of books that was checked out. Files, you picked them up.
Strange God statue. Key that we need. Books about the House of Change. Diary. You get away from the diary. My trick ends missing it. Island north of Ogard. Remember when it happened. Remember isn't the right word. You turn to Isabeau. Maybe this time? But can you try to say it anyway? Huh. But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before. But now I'm actively trying to remember it. Nothing comes to mind.
Is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... Huh? What? Wait. Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain, I know how to use it.
What? Isabeau.
Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How could I remember that? I can't remember that. How could you expect me to remember that?
A terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island, north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky.
You know.
The universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... my head is killing me. We know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging headache.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. You press the switch. Wow, a secret passage! You wink.
Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you.
You've already moved on. Nice. Starting at this side. Books with no titles. Memory of memories.
Paparazzi family tale, huh? Interesting.
Odile looks your way.
Very interesting.
You look away. Bookcase is filled with something about colors. You need all the help you can get. Boring and dense, color theory. Are you interested? You shrug. What's a color? Haha, Zod doesn't know what a color is. bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. Read it now. Seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. Flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headachy book.
Is this another book on wishcraft?
You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out shooting stars the right way, to...
Favor tree what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont.
The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, is it? Isn't it? So could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favor tree? Think and think and think. Trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to see Odal's country with your own eyes. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for?
To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I?
But you know her wish didn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't.
I asked for my sister to be okay. I asked for all Vogar to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau?
I, didn't wish for anything.
What? What?
Listen! I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish for my next coin flip is gonna judge me now?
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. It's too bad.
Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Clap your hands. Yeah? That's how you ask a favor to the favor tree. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct?
No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school. Siffrin, did you not do it like that?
No, of course not.
To make your wish, breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What?
It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain.
You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it, to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to.
So a link between you and the tree?
No, the universe, I think. What's a... Keep going, Siffrin. Repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times?
6 could work, I think. Or 7, or 13. So whatever number.
And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it.
They're all staring at you.
If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. That's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Ha!
Odile starts laughing.
Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so...
I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What?
What? No! Not croissants! Instead, Siffrin knows the ritual. Croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true.
But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing.
Boo!
So, Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved. Odile wished for a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything.
You don't think any of these wishes could have trapped you here, so maybe someone else's. The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think that's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Okay. That was the big one for this loop. So we're going to be heading to the king now. We're gonna go fight the king with the key knife. Just gonna kind of speed run through the 3rd floor here until we get to the observatory again to have further conversation with the rest of the characters now that we kind of started that little quest line. Also, it's interesting to note that I started left this time instead of right. Didn't have to backtrack, because the 2nd floor truly is start left. I remember having less health than Mirabelle when we started the game, back when we were level 40-something. And now we're a freaking deity. Time-traveling ghost. Speaking of, I should be meeting my ghost here soon. Nope, not this time. I wonder if ghosts only happen when I take the same path more than once. Still don't notice the geography part. An apple. Still an apple. You discreetly erase what's written, making sure nothing remains. Don't be afraid of your past. Loving fan mail. A gift for Mirabelle from the stylish woman. There's a package with a stylish bow inside and a letter. Mirabelle didn't tell you the contents of the letter. If you open the letter now, you won't be able to give Mirabelle her gift. Open the letter? No? You leave the letter alone. There's no way to give her the gift? Maybe I can at camp with Odile there. Maybe that's the missing one. We'll try it at camp, and if not, I'll just open the package, read the letter, and see what happens. We should be careful about where we use this one. She says that I'm gonna go save. We're gonna go check what up does. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Fine, whatever. Siffrin, nuke him. This time we're going to go north. We're going to go with the opposite ends of the age spectrum group. Team opposite ends of the age spectrum. Hello. Oh, this is the med bay. There's a bunch of things on the bend, but none catch your eye. We've only had this interaction once before. So we got the bottle of adult grape juice, but that was it. There's nothing else there. Load. At least I won't have to read through everything here again. We can just... Although I am going to re-equip the memory of sadness. This thing is off me. Go away. Go down for the key. Go down. Yep. That's cool. Thank you, everyone. I need the shiny piece of glass. I don't even know if I need the shiny piece of glass. Rock, paper, scissors, time, wish, bomb. That's funny. Dynamite is one of the... Rock, paper, scissors, dynamite. And that's... that's one of the ways you can attack the king in this. Alright. That's it for this. We go up. Reach, save, thank you, yes, up, go. Key, door, open, get, bury, wow, zoom, this thing, kill it, so fast. It never even attacked. Let's go. I'm here for some answers. Oh, right. Snack time. This room feels safe too. Snack time! Talk about death. Bonnie's the cutest. Yikes. Don't talk about death. You don't allow Bonnie to die. Overrated bodies. If you're about to die, use craft. No matter what, you nod slightly out of sync with everyone. You try to breathe deeply in and out. I forgot about that. You make sure not to look in Bonnie's direction. What about you, Siffrin? I kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. Ashes to the sky. Maybe? Fish head. Actually, Madeline's. Sleeping Mizzy's home keeps jumping at shadows and imaginary noises. Aw, Mizzy. Sweetheart.
I hope you're able to get a little cozy. This stream probably isn't the place to get cozy tonight. I get tired, I get spooked. I see. I hope you're able to get some relaxation in. Alright. You know, adults are stupid. We talk about every possible thing as though we know what could happen, even though we don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening either. You don't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. You don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. I tend to sleep with my bedroom door shut, door closed, nothing again. That's good. Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either. Hi, Koi! Opened stream earlier when ended stream, but had to up. Had to up? Had to up. Had to up. Well, thank you for dropping by earlier, Koi. And welcome back. Nails! You have other ways to deal with stress now. You're gonna be okay. 2-2 up. I hope so. You might even say, oh no, we're gonna nail it. Oka! Up 2-2 up 2. I won't let you win. You smile. Hey Sif, you don't even look like a hamster when you eat. No, I don't. I am so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. 2-2. Your cheeks get all big and round, like a cute hamster. Isabeau? Yes? Stop being cheeky. Ah! That was a real scary face you just made, though. Did you train in the mirror? Scary face? We did make a different face that... We made a different face that time! We made a different face that time! Oh no. Siffrin's trying to control himself and he is still... I'm a cat made of bread. Odile's looking at you. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Siffrin? You shake your head. Huh. Go away. Now. I need my alone time. Everyone is healed. That was too easy. It was bad. Just think about the incident. Open the letter? Yes. I'm Fish, I go shower. Have a good shower, Koi. Get very wet. You open the letter. It's many pages long. The stylish woman wrote about how she met Mirabelle, how much she admires her, how she hopes the bow will fit her well. The last page has only one sentence written on it. Just says, none of us blame you, Mirabelle. You ready? Alright, let's go! I will be moist. Wait, do you hear that? Sound, that's the king. He's crying. Is he though? I can't ever skip that piece of text. That's interesting. Will she notice this time? Only Isabeau notices. Or only Isabeau knew.
Alright. Into the pockets. See key, pick up key. Keychain dangle. Key. See no man left. Wait, see no man. Civil life and make me laugh. Key. How did that go? The lyrics to Yum Yum Bumblebee Tuna from Mephistopheles. Shower your fish in love and affection. Kiln. So we remembered pottery wheels this time, but not the kiln. Don't care about the book. Sorry, Mira. Can't go north this time. Insert key into keyhole, open door. We have to go around anyways. Her room. Dangly thing. Okay, so we will have all three for this fight as well. I'm looking forward to using that against the king. Shared bathroom. Complicated equations, still just complicated equations. This is all stuff about Mira. Is there anything that we can collect? Wonder if you'll ever learn to get close again. And maps. And up here. Closet, open, angry key pocket. No time. House to explore. You think. Something has to come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. You felt wind on your face? Isabeau shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See? Your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer. Look at this. Everyone looks where Isabeau's pointing, away from your face. You look, too. So right here. Right? That's super interesting stitching. It's backstitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching, and it's used in a lot of different places, but Vogardian clothing in general is moving away from backstitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here is something called chain stitching, and also it's in a zigzag shape because it looks cuter, I guess, but backstitching is just more durable. Now that I look at it, your hat is the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set. Isabeau raises his head and looks at your face. And, look at the way the cloak is weaved, too! It's wool, and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But again, Vogardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually, so if you look at Mira's cloak... Are you saying Frinn's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm saying it's clothing that's less like Vogard, or even Cobway's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Oh, okay. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that went into it, the temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you were going to be comfy for a long time, Sif. I could not read that correctly. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. that's still... This was... Yes, this room. We are going to get the most complete... You read it. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
You open the door. Orrery. Telescope still broken. Drawer. There's nothing inside. But the starry hat was here before. You remember. Get closer to the book. Be careful handling it, though. To never be seen by another, then couldn't I just create another self, another me, someone I could talk to? Bodycraft didn't work, crafting clay didn't work, nor wood or marble, nothing worked. But one thing would. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make it come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. My wish came true. I will always be understood now.
Interesting that there's another book mentioning wishcraft here.
It is, isn't it? But it is real. It has to be. You smile. This journal looks older than you are. The room is very dusty too. You're probably the only ones to enter it in years. You wonder who wrote this. Okay. That's it for the orrery room. Did this person have anything? Role model. So... This is 3rd floor. I'm gonna save here. We're gonna... Just to have the save here. Or the stars. In fact, we'll... Yeah, it's quicker for me to just look at that now, reload, go back. I'm learning where and when that's, like, more viable. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Wait. I mean, I can start again, but... I guess loop back to floor 3, but... You dreamt you were falling. I hadn't done the walk back yet. Wettened fish acquired. Now, yeah, okay.
Alright, Siffrin. Siffrin's attack damage is just getting hit by a bazooka. Okay. Wait. Yeah, use it here. Let's take a look. This is the poetry room. Yes, I know. I don't want the vials. I need to look at books. Anya isn't taking the book this time. You are. Very strong. Horror stories. Mirabelle hooks. Take the, Poem about somebody going to a grave. Poem about lovers on a bridge. Poem about lovers on a bridge. Poem about lovers on a bridge. Poem about a fox and a crow. Okay, so that's it for here. Load again. Go grab that crest. Sorry, I've got a mouse torturing me at the moment. Wow, that is a hell of a critical. Since I don't want to have to do that fight another time, I'm gonna save here again real quick. Alright, let's go. We'll take a look at the observatory again, which I don't think I need to right now, but it's right here. It's in the path of our loop. We may as well check it while we're here. There might have been something that does require going back a second time, but I doubt it. Whole pile of papers, but you cannot read it. Looks like someone is trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Where would I find that? And the last time that we're gonna have to run through this for this loop. So now we just go over here. We collect our key from the Statue of Change. And we go fight the king. Well, we fight the pile of hands and then the king.
You know what? We're what, 4 hours in here? Let's also take a bathroom break with the game, with the story. Everybody go to the bathroom. I love that the game actually has this put in here. Because you don't come here very often. But it's a good reminder. Okay. Turn on our No Thoughts Head Empty playlist. And switch over to our Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch my legs, get myself a refill on my water. If you folks have been here since the beginning, I also recommend that you refill your drinks and grab yourselves a snack. We'll probably be here for quite a while longer. So, see you all in just a moment. Whoa. Alright. Let me roll a thing here before we get started. Let everybody else come back too. But, yeah, what's everybody got for snack? I acquired a pair of red bean mochi. Dealing with the mouse makes me wonder if I should take part of this. Yes, I did. Everything on this model is done by me. I did all this in V-Roid. This top, I guess the top on specifically this one version of this model, her sweatshirt, is now a custom piece by me, but originally
was a sweatshirt from Vroid that I modded the hell out of from somebody else's specifications until we landed on the shape that it is today. And then like all the other outfits, or bits and pieces of things that started out as Vroid stuff. A good example that would be like, oops, switch over here real quick. The knight. Wait, where are my glasses? Huh. Anyways, this armor that I'm wearing right now for this very football-looking armor. This isn't the right one. There it is. Was originally a hoodie, and it's actually technically the same original mesh as the Goth casual one. This, just modified in a very drastically different way. You can get weird shapes out of Vroid. Grinder. But yeah, the Vroid model, at least, everything was done by me. If not custom by me, it was done by scratch in a lot of cases. But Vroid is free. If you ever decide that you want to check it out, you can look it up on Steam. I originally got into it about 3 years ago now, I think. The very, very, very first Vroid I made was a drastically different look, and wasn't standardized at all to like the anime waifu aesthetic. So she was based more off of the parts of my face that nowadays I find way more dysphoric, but it's more in line with like how I'm physically laid out, and wish I wasn't. So I don't use that model anymore. I just use this one that I've put hours and hours and hours of work into. This is revision 120 something? Hold up. 2024 1.1 Delta. This is revision 110, outfit number 4. I have been working on her for a while. But it's not hard to get into it. It's especially not remotely as difficult as it was when it first came out. Do I prefer this version of my look or the wolf that's in my pictures? That's a really good question, honestly. So the VR avatar that I use, the Godrunner model, who's the green glow dog, she is kind of what, yeah, in the background just a second ago there. She is currently the way that I always am represented in virtual reality, and I'm working on updating that as well with a new model entirely. And the creator of that model, the original Godrunner before I modified mine into the way that she looks now, including like the green dragon wings, is coming out with another new model that can transform back and forth between a humanoid and a furry humanoid, and is going to be a fox, the god magician. And so I'm probably going to be getting that when it comes out. I'm not sure when it's going to be coming out, but I'm expecting soon-ish. And we do actually have another model from Foxy Paws, the Juniper model, that I still need to do a bunch of editing work on to get her put in a way that isn't just stock. But there's a bit of difficulty in making... Whoa, I am very contortioned. There's a bit of difficulty in making any given VRM work inside VC Face, which is what I use for driving my Vroid here. It's not impossible, it's just not something I'm good at, and so I'm still learning how to do a lot of this stuff. Let's see here. Get myself scooted back over in the corner. Change back over to our gaming stream. We'll also fix that. Be right back to not have the Vroid. There we go. Okay. do I think I'd ever be interested in a 2D model? If I were to do a live 2D, I would want her to be, that's hard. I guess that the humanoid version of who and what I am and how I look is probably this, but I don't know if this is where I'm going to be 5 years from now, or even 2 years from now. Like, alright. I said before, I don't use the other model, but... Oh, no, I've completely removed her from the list as well. And I think it's better if I leave it that way. But, yeah, I look so different now from how I did 2 years ago, and that looked so different from how I looked a year before. And the same goes for my physical layer body. She's dead. I mean, that form of her shouldn't come back. She I don't know. It was legitimately dysphoric to wear that model the way that, like, just being outside without doing any self-care does for my physical layer face. And so I don't know. This feels correct. When I look into a mirror at this point, I expect to see this model. I don't expect to see the physical layer body anymore. I look at this model more than I look in a mirror a lot of the time. So I probably sound completely deranged, but I acknowledge the fact that there's some wackiness going on in the upstairs here. We get that too? Okay. Like, the green glow dog is me. I am that VR model. I've lived as the green glow dog longer than I've used this model. That's not true either. She's only been around for like a year and a half. But it feels like I've been the green glow dog for so long. It's funny. I don't know. I like the uranium colors. I think at some point I might go to the funky, like, blue and teal and green that I currently do for my artwork. The latest artwork, I seem to finally be standardizing on a set of colors too as well, but I'm not entirely sure where it's all gonna land. I guess I need to go into Vroid and make the outfit that I draw all the time, so I have the lazy version of the outfit, but I should probably also get better at just drawing this outfit, because it's kind of my default. Although, you know, I've been wearing this one all night. Let's put on the adventuring outfit. Yeah, this one's nice. Ugh. Short hair, though. It's a little different. Okay. Time to go to the part of this where it's all silent, because Siffrin's probably about to have yet another emotional breakdown. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. I'll have to check out your artwork. Oh yeah, please do. Check out the Art for the Sake of Art. Good channel. You close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Wow, I'm off to a great start here. Let me light my thing, take a sip of water, and try that again. Oh. Okay. You close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Oh no. That was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe silently, in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh. You want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. You've always thought crying was just a waste of time. Do you remember reading once that it was just the act of crying does help in making you feel better? Okay then. Tears. Come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Gotta be my faves. Oh. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars! Finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come? You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars! You can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you?
Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body! Cry! Your nose burns. Your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Oh. Maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry, right? Put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You just have to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden. Act better. Your family members. You can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh? The tall one. With the glasses. The researcher. She's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes it makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. Odile.
Siffrin? Are you okay? You've been in there a while. Oh! Odile! Yes? Odile. That is my name, yes? Is everything? There's no toilet paper in the stall. Oh. Ah! I'll go and get you some. Give me a second.
You hear her walk away. Odile. Mirabelle. Isabeau. Bonnie. It's okay, you remember. You still remember. Bite your gloved finger. You try to breathe deeply, in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here, traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell on your lap.
I found you some paper, Siffrin.
Thank you, Odile.
See you in a second.
You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now! You exit the stall.
Alright, everyone refreshed? Nose is powdered up, body's emptied? Siffrin?
You nod.
Good. Let's get going then, shall we?
No! I had a mochi in my hand. I took a moment to take a bite. So I didn't have my hand on the button. So I didn't get to hit the interact button to find out. But you saw, it nudged.
The camera stopped when I ran into the ghost. No. Not yours, not yours, not yours. It's
looking at your clenched fists. You relax and flash him an embarrassed smile. Sif, are you? Are you okay? And a knife appears in my hand.
Siffrin? What are you holding? A knife!
Did the change god give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it we can... Ah!
What a nice snack break. Actually, I should finish this before we really get into this, because there's going to be a lot more reading. Son of a bitch, I forgot to sharpen the key. Oh. That's not an attack of everything. I thought it was. Craft Break Alpha didn't matter. Interesting. Big one is now vulnerable to rock.
Whoa!
Thank you for the follow, Wolfpack System! And appreciate the support, fam. Cleaver by half. Yeah, sure. The biblically accurate rock, paper, scissors! Mirabelle time. Yeah, sure. Everybody healed. Everybody killed himself. Okay. Siffrin leveled up again. Great. Avi Avi. Okay. Final snack break. See if anybody says anything new. And then we go fight the king. It is a little absurd how long it takes for me to do one of these loops at this point, but it is also the way that the story goes, so... And also, I don't always have to do full loops, but in this case, it does feel like I do. Mirabelle's super not okay. You hate this. No, it isn't that moment either. Small vial labeled secret ingredient. You have everything that you need. You get them all to Isabeau. Isabeau made dynamite. Okay. Can't wait, we can't wait, we have to move on, everyone's waiting. Yes, I know. It's bad. You need to eat. You need to breathe. Come on. I know. I know. This is not our final loop. This is not. We'll be here again, and I will have to read this for real when we get to that point again. But this is not our final loop. We're not done. Bonnie hands you the palmiers. You bite in. Crunch. I feel bad I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I'm glad Izza's here, but neither of us is good at the feelings thing. Good to have at least one person here who knows, emotions-wise. How are you feeling right now? Why is she asking you this again, you swallow?
I'm fine. I don't believe you. And if you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, the dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is.
Leave it alone, Odile.
I'll figure it out eventually.
Do your worst. We have to act badly enough that she notices. Breathing doesn't seem to make anything better anymore. Thank you for all the delicious snacks, Bonnie. You didn't try that. Get it? Mira, how you feeling? Two-word answers. There two are fine. What if I did... What if I didn't? What if I go through a run where I don't talk to them at the snack breaks at all? Because Isabeau paid attention to the people that we helped out and specified, like, yeah, I was jealous on that day because you were helping everybody else and not me. You didn't even talk to me that day.
Awoo! Thank you for the awoo.
Oh, okay. Tonight, before I do this part, I'm using my inhaler. I actually, like, fainted a little bit last night doing this specific part of the story because of how breathy a voice I gave the king. Hopefully tonight, hopefully, and this is why we saved, hopefully nobody dies this time because it was really bad last time.
Let's just get right to it. Yes.
Oh, and I had a whole speech prepared too.
Get ready, everyone. This game gives me the same vibe of Deltarune. We're also deep into this game, so be forewarned that major spoiler warnings. But it seems to be, at least in some part, inspired by, and there is a free demo for it out on Steam if you want to check it out. It is called In Stars and Time.
Wait. You, traveler.
Odile looks at you with an expression, screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king.
Bright one. Do you remember?
The king looks at you and sobs.
Oh, we shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors!
Alright, bud. Sif?
Seeing the king right now, after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands.
And you remember.
You're scared to fight. Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate.
Despite what you may think, I'm a merciful king. I will give you time to come to terms with your end.
Yeah. Shit. Siffrin looking legitimately terrified.
Moving shield up. Isabel gives away turn. Make up the time.
The king waits.
Odile. Craft break. Mirabelle. Buff everyone. It will not affect Siffrin. Lower enemy defense. Go Bonnie! Bonnie puffs their cheeks. Everyone gets a buff. Slow.
Oh, it is time, saviors.
You see a vision of the future.
You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Mirabelle time. Holy shield. Nobody's attacked yet. Give turn to Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Jolly Round Rondo. Weak. Doesn't give a jackpot point.
Ask.
What's wishcraft?
Ooh, this sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Vogard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine.
What is wishcraft?
That's all you're gonna say?
How bad is the attack down? Oh, not too bad. Okay. Scissors. Our shield is out. Boost defense. Pockets. It's a bomb. Use it to do some big damage. All enemies. Bonnie runs in with a bomb. Bomb time. Bomb time!
What the?
You just throw the bomb. Crab, yeah!
Yes!
Take that, King! Oh, that felt satisfying. King shakes off slow and attacks. Lowers all cooldowns of self. Turn back over to Isabeau. Adorable moving shield. Why you get 1 free? Makes everyone faster. Apparently it's a fun wordplay. Are we all slow right now? We are all slow right now. Time juice it is. Thank you, Bonnie. I feel tired. We're no longer speed up. Jolly Round Rondo. One more. Zone out? Yes. Next line. You wait for your next line. That's rough. Okay. Boosts everyone attack. A family members. KO'd family member. Completely recovers one's HP and half their HP. Boosts everyone's defense. Boost attack. Go Bonnie! King's Tears get in front of the king. Our shield's in the way too. Strike. Now we're gonna switch to paper. Because we're gonna need to. Lower enemy defense. Papia V. Rip. Apart. 2 jackpot points. King's Tears help its ally. King's Tears disappeared and healed the king. Zone out? Yes. You wait for the play to end. Attack up? No, everybody still has attack. Artsy Silent Burst. One more. The king waits. I think I screwed up the order again. Isabeau gives away his turn. Holy Care Shield makes all and hit him. Everybody heal. Hope this is enough invulnerability. This time. Is this enough? Is this enough? Please be enough. Okay. It was enough. Okay. That was terrifying. We're not going to get to have a conversation with the king. There won't be one today. Okay. Boost everybody's attack, or... No. Drink a salty broth. Lower your cooldowns, because we're going to need you to protect everyone. We're essentially down one party member. Boosts everybody's defense, lowers an enemy's attack. Attack with paper. Just keep hitting. Everybody speed up. Feel tired. Man, screw you! Adorable moving shield, 5 turn. Craft. Slow enemy. This is a very different fight from usual. Use defense. Use them on Siffrin. Bonnie whacks the enemy. Mirabelle time. Attack up. Paper. Shakes off slow, I'm assuming. Just keep hitting. King prize. Okay. Make up the time. Go Isabeau. That should be enough. That's not enough. Paper 3. Holy shield. Go Bonnie. One more. Zone out? No. Concentrate. I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Will our life become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? This sucks. Oh no! Siffrin says all I need to do is tell you to disappear, and he gets the most horrified look on their face. Disappear! 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 I guess Siffrin's been terrified this entire fight. You attack the king with all you've got. Is this the time that it's not enough? You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Flashbang time. They all scream happily, "You remember to join in." Alright.
Let's try and leave real quick. Can't go back. Enter the head housemaiden. The internal thoughts that Siffrin's having right now, because they've reduced it all to a play in their head. You don't react. Hearing... Oh, no? We all just got here, so hearing from who? Who did you hear from that Mirabelle's the one that saved the place? Crazy. Here again, you'll loop back once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? Can't go back. Can't go back. Can't go back. Pillar. There is a pillar. It's a pillar. There has to be something else that I've been missing. Laugh a little too hard. So, do you want a snack? Yes. Sure. I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. You still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple? I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Ben? Are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... They just look through their pockets, but they check again. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart? Make sure you talk to everybody you need to talk to before talking to Isabeau. Breathe with me. Make a confused face. Are you nice? smile so hard your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak. Your heart hurts.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. Don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out, promise.
You've been smiling this whole time. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry, Mira, you think. We'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont. And it's better that way.
But, do you feel better now?
What about you, Mira?
Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you.
I'm good.
Okay. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey?
You don't?
Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Yeah! Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad.
Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden?
Oh! Would you be okay with it? I'd love to.
You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Can't go back. I want to talk to Odile last. I want to know what she has to say. Because we get interrupted. I don't care about the thing with Isabeau, because that's not going to get us out of here.
Ah. Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior Vogard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vogardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'd be weird to travel alone now.
Do your fake research.
Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure out for a little longer. Very excited to see what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology?
You got this. Bananology would be quite appealing.
Ah! Yes. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Cobway anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels.
You smile on you gently. You force yourself to smile back.
Siffrin, is everything... Ah! But really, is everything okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. I'm not hiding anything. Is that so? Is that so? So? Timecraft has nothing to do with you? No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft, knew how to wish correctly when no one else did, it doesn't mean anything either. It's not like that, And the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like no one's wrong, nothing's wrong, it doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Siffrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you are acting strange. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talked to you, you act out of it, almost bored. The way you reacted to the rocks falling, we all jumped. You just looked at them fall, calmly. And there's so many other things. The way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey through the house. Welcome in, Noel 0012. And And how every time you found the keys we need to proceed, you didn't seem surprised. Like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you'd found them before. Maybe.
No. Say something!
But that'd be impossible, though! How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Siffrin. Why don't you enlighten me? I don't think I believe that whole I wish croissants would disappear thing, too. So if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for, then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you? To us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same event, Siffrin? Shut up! Even if you figure it out, Odile, it's too late! It's too late! It's always too late! Did you have to figure it out now when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile! No one can! Sif, Odile, what's happening? Why are you yelling?
It's too late! You can't help me!
But...
And I think weirdly, I don't even want you to help me? Why do I want you to help me?
Siffrin.
Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me.
Siffrin!
Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So...
It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually.
Maybe.
Odile seems to give up. Gonna go take Mizzy meds, find food, and go to bed. Have a medical appointment tomorrow. Good night, Mizzy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're getting to the part where stuff's stressful because it's the end of the loop, so... yeah, Siffrin's having a bad time. Okay, so yeah, let that be everybody's content warning. That is not the end of the yelling. Every end of every loop is bad. And this, so far, has been pretty chill compared to a lot of the others.
Alright, well... if that was all...
Act suspicious.
Might get out of work early tomorrow. Hell yeah! If you do, I would love to see you.
It's okay, Siffrin. Time is terrible.
Back to looking around curiously like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back.
Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah, I said... You remember what I said? At the clock tower? Oh, this game is amazing, and the story is so good, it's just very intense. We are like 30 hours into this. You remember.
You wanted to tell me something?
Those are statues of the Change God, the deity that gave us the knife that we were supposed to use to kill the king. Stop watching so I don't spoil myself, but have fun. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the game when you get to it. It is really good. We will see you around some other time. I play a lot of other games, so feel free to drop in anytime. Yes, yes. Okay. Sif. Siffaruni. Siffrin. Yeah, say it. Say it, Nisa. Come on, Isabeau. You can do it.
Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt?
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Are you sure?
No problem. Don't worry about it. Has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovant. Are you doing okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know. I've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know. Come on, go talk to everyone else. Yeah, these are statues of the Change God, and for the first time we can see the sun outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. A star. We see a star. Way up north, you see it. So, yeah, I think I might have a point where I make the party just sit and stare at the stars. It is a thing we can do, and it is an end of a loop on the 3rd floor. And we can go there without having to do, like, all of this story. Back to looking around curiously, like always. That's it. That's it. And I can't leave. Did it satisfy your curiosity? You don't have anything on you that needs sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife. Useless pendant without a chain. Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do. You were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, and gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time. And you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have different ways of speaking the same language. Should do a loop where it's just zoom in, just get through it, talk to no one, see what changes? Yes, I think I'm going to do a run where we further spiral into the time loop depression and don't talk to anybody during any of the breaks. We just take the breaks as we're told to, let them eat their food, take like everything that they tell us and respond as minimally as possible and just go through as far as we can. Part of the problem is I don't know what things require an entire loop, like going all the way from town, all the way up all 3 floors to the king and then to here, because we can warp to any floor. We can warp to the king and we can warp to the town, but doing so starts a new loop. And so, yeah, it's hard to say, like, can I just go to the 3rd floor without walking all the way up, teleport there on a new loop, and start everything that would be the story ending stuff? But if that's the case, then, like, it would be missing out on the part where it's having all the meal breaks. So yeah, there's some thinking that I'm having about how I want to try and like progress the story if it's not these things that I'm trying to go for absolute completion. And it seems like I'm not going to be satisfied with like only part of the story here. This story is too much. Also, where are we at here? 5-hour break? Give me just one moment. I'm going to put on my music since we're on a silent screen for the moment. Just a second. My apologies, everybody. I just kicked the toolbox underneath my desk and broke a nail, so I had to address that before it drove me insane. More so than this game. Alright. Let's put all this back here. And I do apologize for like breaking the tension of the story here by having music on for the moment, but had to kind of think about all that. Okay. How dare you make me aware of time? You all have different ways of speaking the same language. Isabel, and Isabel. God. Mirabelle and Isabeau. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vogardian accent. A few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even a fewer with Odal's Caboan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The lights they cut in the darkness? The shapes, their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Could he still let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact, but you don't want to forget about your family members ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. I didn't even mean to click on... I was trying to click on the shiny piece of glass and I clicked on the silver coin. Yes. You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Still don't know what to do with the clay. Wait. It might not be a necklace, it might just be a bell. It might be a bell to ring... Can I use it to wake up the housemaiden? Would that get Euphrasia's attention? Cut on your fingers gone like it never existed. With the glass again. Did you
cut yourself. Here, give me your hand. Why do you have sharp things in your pocket anyway?
It's all over if you talk to her. I don't know what the selection was. I hit the wrong button.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle thus far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now?
Real? What are you? No, 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 no!
You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish.
Oh, Siffrin, I'm so sorry! There's no way we can stop it now! I'm so sorry! You'll be going back when everything started.
Smell the burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while. For so long you can't remember when it started. When you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up.
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I could have seen it, prevented it.
Every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug. There's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now.
It's all my fault that you have to suffer like this. I hope that one day you might learn to forgive.
The curtain falls. Curtain rises once more. Enter Mirabelle. Talk to you later. You.
Having people you consider family is great. It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together.
You need to ask.
Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret.
A woman's daydreaming, softly singing under her breath. Cat, possibly one cloak, must be one of the people traveling with. Mirabelle thinks of her, she thinks I'm scary. No, 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 no. Also likes my style. Got the fan mail. Gotta give it to her before tomorrow. Put the mail. Thank you. Give it to her, please. I don't want to scare her. You need to ask.
I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre. Yeah, alright. Uh-huh. I'll never know. I know how it ends. What? No! That's a lie! I think you're lying to me right now. Lord Joseph Andre's just a guy? That's a better ending than my wildest dreams! Tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to take the... Huh? I can't... Okay. You need to ask. What I asked the favor tree? You even need to ask? You guess not. Hey, 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 hey.
Uh-huh. I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running's very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use extra run, okay? We're all counting on you. I asked the favorite tree for anything? I asked for Vogard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell.
Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's a rumor. I'm from Botaria myself. I've been to Botaria once. Very good place. The favorite tree? I asked to be able to go back to Botaria soon. I'm fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Yes. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. Haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like you've done forever. Something you've done forever. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it's fine. You need to ask. But I asked the favorite tree. I asked for Vogard to be saved, so I can catch some more fish. Anything about witchcraft? No? You need to ask. But I asked the favorite tree. I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? I'm asking you again. I want the list of people that you already asked. What? Can't read any of these. Big papers. It's a map of Vogard. Paper attached to the wall. There's people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. There's no special books here. Let's go grab that four-pointed star.
A favorite tree? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Hey! Hey! Big-hatted one! My mother talked about you. Said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard?
Poop their nose.
Huh? Did you do something?
Why are you asking people about the tree? Somebody wished something that, and it's gonna come back around. I already have the feeling, I'm calling it now, that Siffrin wished that we could keep traveling forever because it was the happiest we've ever been. That's what happened. But, before Siffrin can realize that, they have to eliminate every other possibility that somebody else wished that they would be caught in this loop. But we have to do that first. I don't know if that's how it's gonna be, but that's what I'm assuming.
Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool! Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it?
The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Reading that too, so far, from just the ending I've seen. Yeah, that's what it seems like so far.
She seems shy.
You like frogs?
Yes.
Me too, they're totally awesome.
Oh, totally. I like toads.
Success. You need to ask.
The tree? I asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face.
That's a good wish. That right there? That's a high-quality wish. Oh, someone there! Hi, hello. Aha, hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. Little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? We're looking for them. I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them right now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering. You need to ask. I asked anything the favor tree? I did! I asked for everyone in Vogard to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? Old architecture plans. Okay. Bonnie's here looking morosely at the fields.
Hey, friend. What do you want? Those kids like frogs. Okay. And? Don't you want to play with them? No? They're babies.
Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? Don't mention it.
You're the baby.
I didn't say anything.
Well, I heard you think it.
Can I help you with anything?
I don't want your help.
I had no idea there was a fourth option before, but yeah, it's without cheese with potatoes.
There's one thing you remember.
Oh. I should upset Bonnie some point by... yeah, still no. I should upset Bonnie at some point by getting everything completely wrong. Like, purposely. Hey, Mira. Wait, did I... no, I didn't talk to the other people in this part of town. What's up, drawing kid? The amazing artist is here.
Mirabelle.
Shuffle their drawings around and show you another.
It's you. Can you draw something I can take with me? It's me and my family.
The kid grins at you and gets back to drawing. We didn't ask them what their dream was. We didn't ask them what their dream was.
Why are you giving flowers away?
You're learning the physical fade too, and you need to ask.
When I asked the tree, it's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I have to tell you. Sorry.
Holy shit, Siffrin.
Because we want to grasp whatever happiness we can in the face of death, we can't help you. None of us are skilled enough to fight. Is it bad for us to want to find happiness in this last final change in our lives?
You need to ask.
The tree, I asked for everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow.
Man.
Already asked you. For the change god to keep protecting Vilgard, of course.
Of course.
Oh, Siffrin, I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. For me, where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Siffrin. I'd like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof.
For what? Anyway, she seems happy.
Anything weird happened lately? No. My eye tracking just died. This still takes so bloody long to do the intro thing to give them all of their skills. Sure. Zone out? Yes. You already had the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? You have a stylish bow. You pointed the bow Mirabelle's wearing. I do? I do! Look at this bow! Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does! I just have to, like, process after each one of these moments. Hey, lady. Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like stumbling into complete strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? The favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife. Make her move again. I could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Oh, my jaw is really bothering me. Hey you! Strange adult with a hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. Time to vaporize this child. I need to stop hitting X.
Also, I think this is the only instance of this song being in the game.
But I asked the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight.
Of course.
Hello, young lad. Sit next to me. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive.
You need to ask.
A favor, tree. I asked it that if the end was coming, to make it fast.
Wanna buy something? Pain au chocolat. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. One pain au chocolat. Coming up. You eat it. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. I asked the tree to save my daughter.
I asked for a pile of croissants.
Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Tremendous tree. You both laughed. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. I'm gonna go so you can do your thing with the tree. Here again! You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? It's flowers. You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. I can give you that flower too? What? No! Gross! I don't want it! I don't want any of your stuff. But, I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. That's so. I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. Just stand kinda close to the tree and interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. How can I help you? Sure, what do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fight is trying so hard to say to you. You flinch. Do we act oblivious, or do we just, you know, fess up to the whole thing of, yeah, we can tell that Issa wants to tell us that he loves us? No, I don't. Is that so? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Someone's wish, or multiple wishes, might be the reason you're looping in time. You've thought about it, Anne.
I don't think it's my wish.
And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Vogard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. There's a way to know why the head housemaiden asked them this, besides talking to her. Maybe you should search her office on the second floor.
Can I stay here a bit?
Huh? What? Stay here with me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead?
I want to spend time right here.
But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough.
To be honest, it's really nice. Just getting to listen to the birds and the bugs and totally casually just open up my Steam browser and take a look at the achievements on this because I'm certain there's something that has to do with waiting. Oh no. There's an achievement for getting 100 loops. Are you kidding me? It's like I'm not looking at anything hidden here either. I'm just looking at like what's already displayed to me. I have a little candy vending machine that I use to pace out my candy chomping, but all the candy in it's so big it's just spinning without a reward. No! I'm eating my mochi. Thanks.
Any actual questions? And she figured it out, didn't she? I had something similar happen to me once. Someone figured out I was hiding something.
What happened next?
Something terrible. Now I'm here, so...
So nothing new here about the sadnesses, or the remnants, or the reflections of the ghosts. Alright, that's everything for Loop. So where do I stand to interact then? Is it just right here? Oh, he doesn't like that?
Look at the thingy thing. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now! How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I understand wanting to remember everything I left behind? I'm a star. Do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope. That's it. That's all you get. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. You remember and forget and remember and forget. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. No thanks, Stardust. Show Loop a souvenir. Was that everyone? That was everyone. We're supposed to go to the head housemaiden's office now? Could go to the gathering in the clock tower. The only way to have everybody remain connected is by doing all these things. The scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. A step closer? Yeah. You're a living comedy sketch. No, not with the doors open. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious! Oh, my allergies are killing me tonight. Loop 41. We go left this time. Siffrin gained yet another 2 levels. Nice. As you pass through, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Siffrin, that's kind of fucked up. Just talk to your Talk to your family. Be open about it. Don't be weird. Another thing is that the head maiden, when you talk to her, starts going on about how it's her fault. Yeah. You start looking for the key. And I can't just, like, skip this. I have to skim it, at the very least, if not read it all outright. Because there's always something. You pick up the key. You found the key. Rock position key. Flowers. They smell like flowers. Pile of papers. Dual craft type users. Dual craft type users. Dual craft type It's strange the chances of things in this. Paper and ink, spreadsheet, names, save Vogard, other. This was other people's wishes. The number of people that wished for save Vogard, and the number of people that wished for other things. This is a... okay. You look around on her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There! It's in a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vogard. Then she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? You think about it. Somewhat fits. You and your friends aren't the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish would activate them, making sure to loop you back before your death so you could try it again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died. The king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish. But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish. And rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop should have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet. There's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile.
Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while.
Just lost in thought.
Oh, okay. Shall we get going then?
You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about wishcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go talk to her as fast as you can. First, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Okay. Froze yourself in time. Loop back to Dormont? You know it. 50! 50 loops! The big 5-0! You could do some math to see how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop. Sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. Doing the math should be easy enough, but you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Bye. Hey, Ezra. I'm sorry. I need to do the favor tree thing. Hey, Stardust. Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish is probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard! Huh? It makes sense, Loop! I'm not looping. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone's been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten, and Vogard can't be saved, and that's why I can loop back in time, Loop, that's why! What? But then, why? The whole time! I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians know the ritual for favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, knows that the wish brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already... Is it so? It is so! I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Lou. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Lou. After I talk to her, I'll see you, alright? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in these moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, because you feel like there would be no reason to go on. Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending. Think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. Wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because your researchers found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden's even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her? It makes you feel like this is the end? Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop.
Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to.
Like?
Like,
Shit. Well, that's just something I was wondering about. That's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Go on then. Go talk to the head housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright? See you later, Stardust. Alright. That was short-lived. And so was I. You slipped on a banana peel. Wait a sec. I'm thinking, like... Alright. Back to Dormont. Yep, I know, we just did that for absolutely no reason. Yes, well... This is what we need. Oh, I suppose also... Auto adorable moving shield at the start of battle. Oh, that's cool. -1 to cooldowns for all craft skills. That's also a really good one. All these will severely lower everybody's luck is the big thing. Auto defense up at the start of battle. But it doesn't matter. It's just Odile. Bonnie will never miss, recover all HP at end of battle. Bonnie's more likely to heal people, Bonnie's more likely to attack. Memory of knife key because we have to. And hi. Sorry, hun. Uh-huh. Okay, bye. This is gonna suck, because we have to do this whole fight with just the knife key. We're not gonna have anybody's special abilities, which is part of the advantage to going through, like, the whole castle. No, don't loop back to Dormont. Straight to the king. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I would benefit from grabbing up there? I don't think the observatory has anything else for us there. Alright, King. Let's do this. You wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. You reach towards the light.
I mean, that's not a banana peel that we're slipping on. It's a plantain peel from Bonnie, who made plantain chips. So, like, does that mean if I eat a plantain chip again, am I gonna get, like, upset or sick? Hey, Odile. Yeah, a lot of emotions. I'm fine. I'm all fine, I swear. Okay, bye. Let's go. There it is. Let's take a look at everything else here real quick. Remove keys? No. Scared of you. Don't have to think about anything. Plus 2 attack for every time, minus 20 attack speed. No. Look inside barrels. Bomb. Knife key. Plus 5 max HP. 1300's pretty cool. Long way to go. 3x memories. Victory is meaningless. Auto attack up at start of battle. Memory of victory. Attack up. Sharpen the key. Oh, we don't... Getting the knife key up to the king involves the process of sharpening it, so it allowed us to skip that step, thankfully. Defeat, victory, family. I might benefit from victory, because auto attack up at the start of battle, but I'm going to go with memory of memories in the event that we're going to have a conversation with the king that involves me making the king say the word that blows up both our heads, which reminds me I should save. Can't go back. Fine. We just warped here anyways. And I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. Let's just get right to it. Do you remember? Silence. Zone out? Yes. The knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this? Yes. You wait for your next action.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh yeah. Ask. Yeah. Give me something new here. Whoever caused this must have had a stronger belief than me. I just realized the screwed up possibility of if I had let Mirabelle step forward instead, because she was asking if she should have been the one to do it, and I said, no, I should. What would that have done? How many ways can this go? Is everybody speed up? Everybody is speed up. Okay. Tear you apart. Mirabelle time. Buff. Isabeau time. Defense down. Odile time. Oh.
Slow.
Give away your turn to Odile. Odile, Papia V.
Mirabelle time.
Adorable moving shield, or we get blown up.
Isabeau time.
Yeah, attack.
Bonnie time.
Everybody gets another boost.
Siffrin time.
Oh, I need to collect more salty broth, and I forgot that those were one of the few things persistent across loops. We don't actually need it yet. We're getting close, though. Guard. It's not worth it. Artsy Silent Burst. Everyone swing. Thanks to the 75% mark. New conversation. Zone out? Yes. You wait for your next line. You don't have the right to cry. King doesn't answer. Keep fighting. Paper 3. Paper 3, paper 3. King's tears help its ally. King's tears disappeared. King's dialogue. Don't zone out. Don't you want the play to stop right here? Oh. But we have the shield up at least. Yeah, now it's time. Everybody swing. This time, just attack. Might resist, but I'm still doing 2200. Scissors again. Stars. Shield again. Defense down. Buy one, get one free. Slow. Buff. Knife to meet you. Turn. Speed is no longer up. Speed up. Bonnie missed. Guards. Mirabelle. Strike. Siffrin. Just attack. We almost... Is that what it is? Is that the final thing is I have to kill the king? Not Mirabelle, but me, Siffrin? Like before. Also, the knife key makes such a huge difference for that fight. Wow. Can't go back.
again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft. So she must know. She must know how to save you. You can talk to her about it in this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... We did it, Sif. We did it! We stopped the king! It is. Our internal dialogue has all this memorized. You remember, you wanted to tell me something. I mean, he's not gonna say it. That's fine. We're talking to Odile last. Are you happy? You smile so hard your cheeks hurt, you can't speak, your heart hurts. And it's better that way. Oh no. Siffrin's not gonna handle ending this curse. Like... we're gonna break the loop and Siffrin's just... going to break. It will... Like, it doesn't matter if everything's stable, it's going to break Siffrin. He won't make it. The creature, the person, whatever that is Siffrin will cease to exist as we recognize them. Like, for real, it's over. For real, Bond. And then... I'm sure of it. How about this? Yes. No. I'll take it. Are you okay? You say you're okay, it's true, I guess. Alright. Odile. Ah, whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little while longer. Very excited to see what he comes up with next. See the line, Siffrin. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Siffrin. I'm missing something, I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. I'm here. But apparently I'm not going to tell you. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little while longer. live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little while longer. If you wanted. You could always talk to her later. Escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Now I feel bad for not having actually read it through. I didn't think that... I still don't think this is the end. I don't think this is the end. We've been faked out so many times by this game. I do not believe this is the end. It's playing the music, and the music's gonna get creepy, and she's gonna say, oh no, 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 and then she's gonna start talking in asterisks and aaaaa, and it's gonna be terrible. And we're gonna wake up on the field, and we're gonna grab the grass, and we're gonna scream stars. Like, Siffrin thinks it is, yeah.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you, so please come back.
I want to know about wishcraft!
Wishcraft? Oh, wishcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Vogard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no! Siffrin!
But you can fix it, can't you?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting.
No, no, no! She's still repeating the same line still! Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over? You just wish she would answer you! Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it!
Fix it. No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late.
What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to.
Siffrin, it's true. All of Vogard wished to the favor tree. Wished for us to be saved. Wished for a savior. A way for us to win against the king. And wishcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, wishcraft gave us a savior able to use timecraft. Able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king. Right, so... But... something went wrong, didn't it? Something went wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong. This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, is it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back, even though the king's been defeated? The only answer I can find is because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break. Made it fail. Made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete. And wishcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever.
If only we'd fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew that this would happen. If I'd noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. Thank you for the lurk, Mission of Sin. To know you'll be trapped for all of eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault. All of Vogard that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us.
All the ghosts around. All the Siffrins. You got to the end. Your favorite play. Get to the end 5 times. You're back. You're back!
No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head house maiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering.
Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do wishcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for, but wished wrong, so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself. Because it was done wrong.
Maybe.
Maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win. And the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what? What are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or is it going to the house? But you have to go. So you have to beat the king, save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard's why you're here. Defeating the king's why you're here. And you defeat him, you fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you all attack at once. You defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She always defeats him. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Bite him and tear him to pieces and rip out his hair and reach into his chest and kill! It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go! That's a theory. That's a goal! You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinded need! But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family's here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with it as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine! You're fine! You're fine! But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family. Not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do. Because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If only you could... Oh shit, I can't read that. Blep.
LDS John... LDS John Boy. John... John? Are you the John I think you are? Anyways. Sorry. Distracted. This is it! Ha! That confirms it's not the answer if nothing else. Don't worry about it. Need to get to the end. And win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just... You sound a little different. Oh yeah? Yeah? I did a bit of work. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. At least when you were reading that. Ah, I see. You have a country to save. That's a lot of back and forth on different... Hi! Hi!
You're awake.
Only know my slipstream command's voice. Oh, I see. Yeah, got a few different voices.
I thought you were napping, so I just...
About to wake me up.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight and
To meet all at the clock tower for a sleepover.
Yes. Oh, did you have the same idea?
You nod.
Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later.
Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him as close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So... Oh, I think so as well. Close your eye tightly. For a short moment, because of the spelling and the rest of the name there, when I read your name, I think you're somebody that I knew from a long time ago. Also, holy shit, Siffrin. Siffrin. Oh my god. She still doesn't remember a thing. You almost envy her. You walk away. No point in going there. You already had the stylish ribbon after all. No point in going there. Either he'll be able to know what happens in the last issue on his own later tomorrow, or he won't. Has been following for 1 month, 4 days, and 2 hours. Oh yeah! New friendo. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to map that. No, I'm thinking of truly in a past life. When you said your voice sounds a little different, that further confused me. I'm like, is this that John? So
Oh, look at you, so scrawny. Did you know about this? Do you like running?
yes, I know.
Someone woke up cranky from their nap. It's okay. Running's a great way to wake yourself up.
You run away.
See? Hope you wake up soon! Good luck!
Hey, your stomach growls loudly. Yes, you do. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with Mirabelle? Don't worry about... You point at the pan au chocolat. Well, sure. On the house. You inhale it in one bite. Huh. Good luck tomorrow. Take care of yourself, alright? Hadn't heard you go deep when doing Slipstream. I was starting to think you were a different person and maybe the significant other.
Oh.
Yeah, just a whole range of voices. I kind of wish I hadn't spent as much time as I did early in life working on driving my voice lower, because don't want to be there now.
Welcome. You look like you're hungry. You should buy something.
Actually, I should buy something. The man looks worried.
Hey, you, strange adult with a hat. My name is...
Tutorial kid.
Send husbando? Nah, I'm not... I had to think about it for a second. No, I'm not dating any men. People transition, and I'm like, wait. No men. Oh! My name is spread far and wide, it seems. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? For tonight, on average, we've been going for about 8 hours lately, and I'm going to be streaming tonight at least until that point, or hitting a break point in the story. I'm not entirely sure just yet. We probably should be looking at taking a break here in between loops at some point, just because we've been going, again, for a while. Hey, do you wanna...
You walk away.
Oh, okay. Ahoy, Trot!
No point in talking to them. You're only in here to talk to Odile anyway. You walk away.
Oh, okay. May the change god protect you! What's wrong, Siffrin?
Not right now. You need to talk with Mirabelle first.
Oh, hey, traveler. I'm from Pateria. Came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago, and you must be from the frowny face country, huh? All I know is when I read in your bio, so she, her, when it came to heard a different voice, and came in, did do a confuse. That makes sense. I should probably put in some sort of tag about voice acting for nights when we're doing story time. I try to give everybody the full range for all the characters, and right now, our lead character, Siffrin, is, he, they pronouns. Just checking in because I want to get to bed at some point tonight, but this is intensely interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be doing stories like this for a minute. I was hoping we'd hit the end of the story tonight, but I don't know if we will. Oh, ad time. Yeah. You must be from the frowny face country, huh?
You clench your fists and force yourself to walk away. No point in going in there. Either she'll be able to ask her wife which necklace she wants tomorrow, or she won't.
I'm fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? You look upset. It might calm you down.
Fine. You walk away.
I'll have to come by more often to prevent further confusion attacks.
You found all the information there was to find.
Shit, Siffrin's like... The kid looks up at you and seems to jump. Can you draw me something? The kid stares at you with big eyes and looks down to draw something. It's me. The kid nods. Can you... You swallow. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment, then gets to work. It's me and everyone. The kid nods slowly. You take the drawing. You get the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
You thank the kid and walk away.
You look scary. Can you go elsewhere? Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. I don't think wizards make faces like yours anyway, so you must not be a wizard. So what are you, then?
Little girl's making frog embroidery seems too scared to make eye contact with you. You walk away. No point in going in there. You know where the family tale is.
Oh, is someone there?
You stay silent.
Guess it was my imagination.
The door seems to be locked.
Ben?
Not right now. You need to talk with Mirabelle first.
Hello, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know, I grow flowers. Here, have one. Keep it, or gift it to someone.
There's no one left to give it to. No one left? What do you mean, Siffrin? I guess you could give it to Euphrasia or the king, but that would be weird. Wait, are the sheep scared of me? Meh. Meh. Right? Mira.
Oh, hi, Siffrin. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe?
You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. Sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything.
Sleep is winning. Good night, Rosenheim. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight.
Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time, you don't have time, you don't have time, you don't have time.
Would you like help with those papers? They're bonding papers, aren't they? Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin? Yes? Let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems.
You sit down.
Hydrating. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But it's really more like, dating. Dating profiles? I'm not thinking about getting bonded yet. Before all this started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people I could meet that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet.
None of this is different yet. Too long, too long. This is taking too long.
You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean?
If you're alone your whole life, that's just how it is.
What?
Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So, you should just accept it.
Accept what, Siffrin?
Except you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you?
How can you say how can you say
Wow, my voice!
How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin?
What?
But I'll never be bonded with anyone. I'll always be alone. Change. What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin?
Oh. No, I didn't mean it like...
Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up and walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this! Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something?
Oh, of course not.
Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Siffrin. And it's fine.
Yeah, voice acting a little too much tonight. And the last 3 nights.
And it's fine, everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought It's okay. They don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin. Thinking I should be alone. Telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me.
Mirabelle breathes heavily.
You've hurt me, Siffrin. And I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay. You're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you till tonight.
But you didn't mean it like... You made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. Well, this is it. This is the hell path. The music surely matches it.
Friend?
I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today?
Really? I would really like that. Really?
Of course.
Oh, then, yeah. Let's get... Look! I'm not scared. Come on! I'm not scared. I can do this.
Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too.
What? What did you... Friend! No!
You breathe in and out.
Friend! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell?
You don't say anything.
You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose.
You don't move.
I saw it! I saw you! You looked around, and the sadness is about to attack, and you just fell. You didn't even look surprised, friend. Why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell, and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own.
Yeah. And you beat it on your own too.
What?
I did that so you become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. And that's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger.
What? What is wrong with you?
You jump.
You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why did you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No! No! Friend, you stupid idiot!
I thought it would help.
No! It didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you.
Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move.
I can't.
Bonnie runs away. You. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine. As long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. You should talk to Odile next. May the change god protect you!
What's wrong, Siffrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something's wrong. What?
Have you ever heard of something called a family tale?
I may have. What about them?
I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me?
Lead the way, I suppose.
Don't waste time, just talk to her.
Croissants, huh? You really started hating them for no reason a few weeks ago, didn't you?
You don't respond. You can gift it to your actors. Oh god, Siffrin. Holy shit, man. You remove the flower's petals one at a time. The flower doesn't look anything recognizable now. You can't give it to anyone. Don't waste any time.
Hi! Hi!
Know anything about a book?
A book? This is the only book I have.
She shows out the paparazzi family tale. What?
Oh my!
So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like.
Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly.
Take your time.
Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way.
You had the book, but Odile isn't following stage direction and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it?
Siffrin. How did you know the little girl had a family tale?
I figured I should ask.
Why?
Why not?
Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one?
You already failed this one, didn't you? Why didn't you remember that she always finds out? She always figures out something's wrong when you're not careful. Because she doesn't trust you.
And even this place. Why did you bring us here?
You stay silent.
Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. You want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends? Now?
You don't answer.
Siffrin? Oh. Siffrin.
She raises a hand towards you.
You're shaking.
You try not to startle.
You're so tense. Like you're about to snap. Siffrin. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I...
Nothing's wrong!
Siffrin!
If you're gonna ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you! I don't need this right now! If you can't act normally, then leave me alone!
Clearly something's wrong, Siffrin, just...
Nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this? So overbearing! Always trying to know everything!
What?
So blinding, annoying, Odile! You should leave me behind! It's your family's specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind like you left Cobway behind! Just like your mom left... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go.
Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit.
What the... What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said... What is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. Nodile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. When to go? This is not easy. This is not easy. I'm gonna give myself a short break here. Let my voice kind of chill. And we're gonna play some music. I'm gonna drink some water and smoke more of my joint. And just, we're all gonna calm down for a minute. Oh, and of course the music dies. There we go. And, yeah. I'll see you folks in a second. If you've been here since the beginning, feel free to take a stretch, refill your drinks. We'll see you all in just a moment. Wow. I hate when Siffrin yells so much. I hate it. I hate using that part of my voice. Oh. This is also one of those cases where I think I may need to invest in the Mutalk for that whole screaming mic idea. Something that muffles me but picks up things and is keyed and tuned to the correct pickup. I'm thankful that I'm like in a garage fairly removed from, you know, the rest of my family, but pretty sure you can hear me outside when I'm screaming like that. I'm okay. Honestly. It's just... Oh. Yeah. Wait, weren't we listening to this exact track inside the same playlist earlier? What happened here? Huh, alright. Well. I figure at this point in time everybody's still probably waking up. Or getting ready for work. Try not to be too over the top, but I get the feeling we're about to have a fight with Isabeau too. Alright. Let's get into a fight with Isabeau. Hey, Isa. Oh, Sif! Your smile stops Isa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing. Just... Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back as always. Nothing happened, no? Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? Those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh, sure. Sif? Are you okay? I've heard that... Well... I've heard from trusted sources you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif, You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird, and I want to push away everyone. But you know, it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. And talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me. Or just Odile. Or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes. I feel weird. And I want to push away everyone. But you know, it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together, as a family, I guess. So please, don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too, sometimes. I feel weird, and I want to push away everyone. But you know, it's just not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me. Or just Odile or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too sometimes. I feel weird. And I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? And you know, I get like that too sometimes. I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. Talk to us. Because we're companions! Comrades in arms! We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? Talk to us. Or just me. Or just Odile. Or whoever. About anything. Holy.
I think I'm actually expected at this point to hit the fast forward to break this loop. And I guess that this might be Siffrin unlocking the power of time. Figuring out that this entire time, the spacing out thing isn't just spacing out.
Because we're companions.
Hey!
What the? Sif, are you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you saw that you shouldn't have known about. Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't... You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? So annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back. Always acting weird. Always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end. Like always, except this time you'll break it. And you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it! What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go back and talk to everyone and... What's wrong is you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You look as if you're so calm and reasonable. And all you are is weak and useless. Siffrin. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You could never say it anyway. You could never say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to say what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything. To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let everybody else do everything, isn't it? Just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabel. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but... Maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I am a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you, no matter how hard I try, but at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better, so I can help and support the people I care about, unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now. But they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them time to calm down. You have one less person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Doesn't matter. Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it doesn't really matter. Because I found it, Lou. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop! How to escape! What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king! And?
Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and I'm the only one remembering, I'm the only one who's looping. And then time keeps rewinding after I kill the king. The head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hadn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king?
It can't be that simple, Stardust.
Maybe it is that simple! We never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all the time!
No, I can say with certainty it's not it. It has to be something else.
Why?
Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot.
It must have happened once or twice? I'm certain I never defeated him myself, and yet, how can you say it with certainty?
Do you know something? No! I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. There has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... What else is it, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king? The head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? What? Haven't I done it all? What else is there, Loop? I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... You fall to your knees. What does it mean? It means I'm stuck here for good! Aren't I? Forever! No. You think I'm stuck here forever! What? No, Loop. You knew! You knew this whole time! You knew this whole time there was no escape! Stardust! Stars. No! Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here we could... You knew there was no way to break the loop! I thought if we tried together, we'd... You knew! You knew! You knew the entire time! Stardust. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run in circles? Hoping, wishing! Did you like the show? No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop! Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Siffrin, if we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. No. You can hear them talk. You get closer.
And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore.
Why would Sif act like this suddenly? It's not like them at all.
Clearly something happened. What? I don't understand. Why he'd do stuff like that? I don't understand at all! Bonnie. Everyone. Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do.
To do?
About tomorrow? Yes. What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin?
What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind.
Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they don't even come back tonight.
No.
Friend will be there. I know it.
And either way, we should wait for them. Everyone. We can't.
Please listen to me. I don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not on such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness, it's the king. The being who trapped Vogard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now?
You decide to. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. No cooldown. Boost actor's attack, defense, and attack speed. Heal self. Oh, hail the chip! Welcome in, Snowfall. We are at a very, emotionally charged, fucked up ending part of an RPG that has been slowly teetering off a cliff into psychological horror very quickly. So we're here. Our character's suffering a complete breakdown after, too much time travel. I think this is it. I think this is the actual end. Just right through it. doesn't matter. That will happen when your time travels too much. I should know. It happened to me. Oh, okay. Close your eye tightly. You're 12. Yeah. I think it's time to put it over there. Whoa, 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 what? Okay. It doesn't, if it wasn't already destroyed, you do it yourself. Holy shit, Siffrin. An item. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. You open the useless closet, got the bell pendant. Some flyers. You look at people holding hands for a bit, keep going. A barrel, a barrel, a barrel, stool. Oh, Siffrin. This is actually terrifying. Oh, this changes the order of the castle. That was our echo. Ah. Did I go the right way? You're a rock. I use paper on you. Holy. You use paper, so I use scissors. Oh, fuck! You would think after all this time I would have actually like been slowed down for a second. Look at the thing. No. And Siffrin just broke the whole counter. You look at the walk. Try and eat one. It's like biting a rock. Is there even a point in fighting anymore? The experience doesn't matter anymore. The egg key. Need to go back. Oh god, this map. It's different, but it's not, but it is. Aw, I want to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. You leave it alone. Something smells sweet. Something smells sweet. You smell nothing, but now something smells sweet. They're engraved in your brain now. It doesn't smell like a pie, but it does smell sweet. Same bed as always. Some books. You look inside the closet, waiting for the universe to right itself. You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. Empty. You smell sugar coming from somewhere. Don't need it.
You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember, you don't remember, you don't remember. Nothing here. You breathe in and out. It doesn't help. Nothing here. Nothing to pick up. You smell sugar coming from somewhere. You breathe in and out. It doesn't help. Row of spears. Why the need for a barrel? A barrel. A stool. It would be rude to sit. Fine, it'd be a waste of time to sit down. Also, I am going to get a bit... Oh. Tears moved. The door's locked tight. It's the storage room. Sadness has all got mixed up. Leave. Item. Pick up a book. Life to Ashes. Death Rituals from Around the World. You look at the publishing date. 2 years ago. You laugh. Covered with checkers. Cutlery and kitchen utensils. You did find out what she was studying. At least there's something. Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. There is no need for combat any longer. Side first. A barrel. 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 Not so taciturn anymore, are you? Fine. Be a waste of time to sit down. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Vogardian, Potarian, Voodoo. One of them is written in your language. You couldn't read it now even if you tried. Statue of the Change God. Where are we gonna, like, what's... Obviously, this is a, scorched earth, but, like, where... What's gonna happen? Sure, we can fight the king, but... Time itself is fracturing to the point that the directions of doors is reversing. The placard that we pulled the sword off of from Mirabelle split in half. Time is fracturing. Space is fracturing. Bed, newspaper, notes, notes. Notes, 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 landscapes. Will you ever get to see anything other than Dormont in this house ever again? Drawings of you. Your face is just dark, dark, dark. Gross drawings. You pick up a card at random. You got the drawn card. The fool. You look at the card. It's a traveler. He's walking to his death. Why, eyes wide open. The card says, the fool. You rip the card into pieces. You open the drawer. You got the broken egg key. You look at the pillow. It's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a practice laugh. Save your progress? Sure, why not? It's the end of everything. Why not? How much can the brain take of this, I wonder? Good question. I struggle enough. A broken pillar. Just parsing reality as it is. Not enough bodies, not enough time. Oh! Damn, Siffrin. Okay, apparently everything is just puzzle movement now? We don't even have to fight the bosses. Siffrin's just vaporizing things. Oh. What? You thought you saw something. It was just you. You're alone. But it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Someone frozen in time. Reminds you of someone. And there's 4 of them. You rub your arm once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone. Anyone! You open the closet. Different types of soil. As always. Frozen flowers. They smell sweet. Boring papers. Frozen flowers. Smells sweet. 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 Change God. Change God. Change God. A change ornament. Notes about the king. Rip. Nothing there. A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Here. Got the rock key. Nothing here. Boring bookcase full of useless books. Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. If only you had a pencil. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Someone frozen in time. The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? The bookcase is filled with various novels. Got the crumpled poem. You put the poem in your pocket along with your trash. Forgotten again. You open the book. Got the paper key. You breathe in and out. It doesn't help. You smell sugar coming from somewhere. You ignore how the world is breaking down around you. Nothing to pick up! You breathe in and out, and it doesn't help. The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant as usual. No, 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 no! You try to say it over and over and over again, but nothing comes out! Stupid, blinding idiot can't say their own country's name! Change God. Odile is looking intently at the list. But Odile isn't here, stupid! Where's the crack?
There's a hole in the wall! God. I have to fight you. I have to fight all three of you. Fine. One enemy. All enemies. Pillar. Pillar. Okay, well that... I suppose that's that. You. Blinding big rock. Ghost. You look at everything that's on the bed. Same bed as always. Someone's laying on the bed, frozen in time. A drawer with nothing in it. Inside the drawer is a tiny bottle with a label. I hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. It tastes like normal, non-alcoholic grape juice. Frozen flowers. Change god. Closet. Porcelain doll. It's cracked. With half its face missing. Somebody probably threw it away. Not the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. But share. But you're fine. Some medical books. You make sure the doll's clothes look nice and neat. Siffrin, you slept too long already. Son of a... Alright, fine. We'll go the long way. A little dog, frozen in time. You kneel and pet it for a bit. Isn't petting an animal supposed to calm you down? Oh. Oh. Broken pillar. A stool. Some croissants on the table. You can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look. Empty dresser. You mumble under your breath. I'm going to take this. Got 2 salty broths. Barrel. Pillar. Someone frozen in time. Vial, but it's broken. Pieces of broken glass. Got the shiny piece of glass. The vial on the table. As the kids say, yoink! Odile got 1 sweet tonic. Odile gives it to Bonnie's for safekeeping. A stool. You.
There's a note on the wall that says, "Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels." Barrel. Broken pillar. Barrel. 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 Pillar. Various school supplies. School supplies. List of students' names. Good for them. You think about snacks for some reason. Fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit right now? That's weird. You're so weird. Don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. But Bonnie isn't here. The bookcase is filled with books about many random things. School books. Frozen flowers. Why do they smell so sweet? Shake the pendant, making it sound ding, ding, ding. I hope I used that correctly. The rocks are all gone. Someone frozen in time. A book about traps and how they work. Some notes on safety. Some carving wood. Will you ever carve wood again? Hi. Have we ever... So it just doesn't. Okay. I was gonna say, have we any opportunity to actually kill the right side first, but I guess it doesn't matter. The end of the world as we know it. Siffrin! Sif! Where are you? Where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat.
You're alone. You were so alone. You couldn't get more alone.
Siffrin, how are...
When a rule has been broken. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. Feel cold.
I could go and load that again and like go through all those interactions. I don't think I need to. We get the idea. Yeah? Useless. I suppose so. You've seen this before, and you can remember its name neither in Vogardian nor in
cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Book. Broken figurine. Clay. Got clay. Change god. Shelf. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. The shelf filled with one less little change god. A barrel. Locked. Slept too long already. Papers. Poems. A stool. Books. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of thing you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called?
That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology!
Did
Someone in the house have it all this time?
Okay, so we...
This is the thing that sticks in your mind? This is the thing you remember?
50-50. Okay. Once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. I'm looking forward to it.
And you remembered this scene by heart, didn't you?
Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted from the very beginning? To never forget?
Books. Photos of you and your friends. Broken pillar. Photos. You and your friends. You and your friends. You and your actors are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror. Massive, even. There's not even anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was all part of the house I didn't often walk by.
Isabel's looking for the switch. That's what I think it is, that it should be. Aha! Everyone say fromage!
Fromage! What was that?
Oh, look!
Something's on the ground. A piece of paper.
Behold!
Oh,
It's a picture of all of you.
it's us. This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormont's house.
We look so surprised. Only Isabel knew it's coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel.
Oh! It's nothing.
What should we do with it?
O'Dowd looks at you.
Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets.
You beam. You get the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing? It was restful, wasn't it? To know. To remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything, and even if you manage to break the loop, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. I knew it.
Ugh. My neck. I'm not allowed to go there. Understood. To the change god. We're gonna go grab ourselves.
Oh, that's my...
Old papers. Closet. Horror book. Closet. Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, there's no one there. Mirabelle's bed. Smells sweet. Flowers. An old paper. A barrel. A barrel. A barrel. No. A fair fight or nothing. Papers. A bed.
There's a book in Caboin on the table. You look at Odile, but there's no one there.
Pile of papers, but you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone! World Globe. Island. North of Ogard. Name unknown. Name unknown. Name unknown. You only see the universe. You take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Star chart. Books. Stars. The universe is watching you.
Hi, Milky Taro. Good morning. I love you.
It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think? And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help! Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do! Please! 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 Take a bow. When everything's done. I'm having trouble figuring out what direction it's going to put me and like remembering what routes there are in the castle. It's nothing's gonna make sense. Nothing's gonna go the way it's supposed to. And the ones that do this rewind thing, oh, we've had a few where it's just go through it more than once. Someone their dog, frozen in time. A cooking book all about stupid croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your coin, you grip your coin. You got the massive chain. Closet contains bandages, painkillers, eye patch, your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes, you look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and swallow one more. A broken figurine of the Change God. Books. Small paintings. Various supplies. Your stomach hurts. Why does your stomach hurt so much? Why are you so hungry? You feel like you've been hungry for years. You feel like you could eat the whole world and still not feel full. Barrel. No need to go there. Useless, useless, useless.
What is the route I'm supposed to take? Oh, that's the key. But Siffrin just keeps saying useless. On the second floor. Prying key. That door is locked. Where does this door go? Here. Slept for too long already. We don't have a crest. This takes us here. Takes us here. It's the other side of that door. Go back. Takes us here. This is a loop. Takes us back to this door. I don't understand. What am I missing? This isn't it. Got the angry key. You could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they don't hate you. But you can't. You can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. You can't. You can't. You won't. Oh, look at the shirt. It's the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm.
You've had this cloak forever.
God. Taking care not to touch you because you're disgusting to touch, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. You feel cold right now. Isn't that really advanced crafting? It's also crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive unless it was handmade. How long have you had this?
You think, and think, and think, and think for so long that when you open your mouth to answer, you realize you've been talking to thin air. Closet. You smell sugar. Someone frozen in time. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. A stuffed animal there. Candles.
Burnt sugar, just like when Friend loops back in time.
Burnt sugar candles.
Sugar, just like everything else around here.
Bookcase. Pictures of different people. Bookcase. Paper and a pen. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Star charts. Bookcase. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... Bookcase. Drawer. It's empty now. journal with a star on its cover. The journal is old. Old. Far older than you are. You've heard that story before, you remember now. Before the play even started, it was a story told to you when you were a child. To make you fall asleep. A cautionary tale of some kind. Even if you could never remember the moral of the story. But you loved that story. The idea of finding someone that's just like you, that would understand all of you because they are you. You thought it would be so nice. And... story told to you when you were a child. Back to it. It's still part of the universe, even if it can't see it. Why are you still part of the universe, even if you're broken too? Does the universe still see you, even if you can't see it? The universe is infinite and always growing, so isn't this compassion infinite as well? Hello! 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 You're here. You said it 3 times, so the universe must hear. But the only thing that answers is silence as always. This is an orrery. You remember this at least. You tried to keep the word close to your heart. You don't know when you'll start forgetting it again, so you might as well enjoy it while you can. But there's a reason why the world forgot it, all right? The universe wanted it this way. What was that saying again? The universe leads. You can only follow. Oh, you followed. You follow. You will follow. But you are tired. You are bound to the universe's will the same way the moon is bound to this planet, the same way this planet is bound to the sun, the same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer, and you suffer, and you suffer, and you have to believe it is for its entertainment. But you know, don't you? The universe is empty. No one's watching. Nothing matters in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing. Your pain is nothing. And no one is watching. Damn.
Lep.
I am trying to make certain that I'm staying hydrated here so that I'm able to keep reading. Because there's still more here. We are not done with this loop. We're probably going to see the Change God. We're probably going to see Mirabelle again. This takes us to the wrong place. This continues to take us to the wrong place. It has been 8 hours, and there's no way for me to save. There's no save point I can access right now. Make sure the doll's clothing. A broken doll. It's a broken doll. It's a broken doll. Kiln. You press the clay between your palms and try to breathe. 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 This isn't it. 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 This isn't it.
forgotten what this is already again, once more.
But it's not this way. Takes me here again. This takes me here again. Takes me here. This is another broken loop, isn't it? Nothing I missed here. Sometimes. Is it every time? Can't be. How am I supposed to... Am I... Oh, I guess I can save. Can't go back. What am I missing? Thank you, Bolka, for the posture check and the hydrate. I have been hydrating. I'm lost. I'm trying to figure out a navigation puzzle here, and I'm thankfully not having to read for it, but I am a little lost. Been lurking? I don't... It must. It certainly must. It must lead to a shared bathroom. I'm certain of it. One moment. I've walked in circles enough times here. It is time for me to look this up. Few parts that weren't intuitive, especially when you need to do something instead of something. Okay. Maps are not to scale. Okay, that I'm all aware of in my head for the locations, but that doesn't tell me. What act? The lost one. The lost one. Damn it! Even this isn't helping. It's not in the menus. I can't call loop anymore. I can't equip anything besides the garden scissors. All I have is that one hat. That's helpful. You were there all along, but still you returned home. You want to go home, you want to go home, you want to go home, you want to go home. Fuck. This doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Take a second again. We'll pull up this browser. We're gonna go ahead and look. This is not what I need. This doesn't have the information that I need. This is very much not what I need. Okay. Okay, I found somebody else's video walkthrough of this. To the point where they have the keys that I have, the crests that I have. Watching them go through the same loop error that I just had. You get the key.
So, what then? I'm watching them run around aimlessly in their own playthrough here, and like, that's cool and all, but... Oh, son of a... Cool, I could just close my entire browser, too. Yeah. Where did they? I'm still clicking. I'm still looking. We're still scrolling. We're still going. They're still wandering. Oh wow, I'm surprised that one actually got to me. Well, it gives me something to do while I'm waiting for this. Okay, they fight the sadness. They get the crest. Broken pillar. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's what that comes down to. Somehow, I broke this in my head. Oh, that texture being used that way is horrifying. Okay, that answers what I need to know. We're gonna go back to monitoring the actual show here. I hate this. I hate this so much. I miss our family. I miss our party. I don't even care if you want to call them actors at the moment, Siffrin. This is fucked up. Wait, over there. Enough monologuing. Two. 5 of me. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden, an intact statue, the changed god stands before you. You wait. You got the key knife. You teleport. Useless. None of this matters. No, we're saving again in a different spot. Alright. Let's try this. Let's see where we go. Let's see what the end looks like. What does it all look like? What was it worth? You. Get out of my way. Are we walking? Did we manage to figure it out? I think this is actually the end. Mirabelle's roommate. Everyone's going on ahead. No, wait! You can't let them go! Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up, but
You just need to defeat the king on your own.
Stretching the hallways is wild. Oh, the glitches. Reality breaking. Hey, Rezzy.
Oh. Hello, Bright One. I'm surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting that house maiden at least would come, the savior of Vogard. And yet you, Bright One, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they? Bright One, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand that my wishes? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, Bright One. We could! But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready?
Yes.
Let us fight. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I?
You wait for help that won't come. Makes you do a kissy face when you drink it. Aw.
Everyone faster.
Oh, scissors does way more damage. Okay.
for more time. Feel tired. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You see a vision of the future. You withstood the attack. Bright One. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? No. You get back on the stage. Bright One, I am curious about something. The country. The knowledge we both share. Why, you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have, even if I manage to beat you now. My victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever! There is proof! Proof that our country was real! Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there?
Yeah, I'm trying to balance this so that I'm not reliant on plot device, keep me alive thing. I'm trying to do this through sheer skill alone, and I think I got that one saving grace, but I don't think I'm going to get another.
Cry all you want. I will only hear. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you've even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon after all, for a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all.
The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. Breathe. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. I have two of my own hat now. Where are you? You were there all along. Still you return home. I go home. Shake the pendant, making it sound ding, ding, ding. Where is the king? Where? Where is everyone? Is someone there? The figure stands before you. Is it? Ma du pays is silent. Mal du pays. Mal du pays. Siap. Bam. Mal du pays. Mal du pays is silent. Mal du pays is silent. Paper? Something. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. You strike. Mal du pays is silent.
escape. Why isn't it saying anything? Mao Dupes watches your movements. If you're not watching my movements on the third one, now I can strike. No, still immune. Watches my movements. Hey! Mao Dupes does not blink. Hey! Mao Dupes stares at you. Hey! Don't just stand there silently judging me! Talk to me! Don't ignore me! Say something! The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Finn! 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 Bonnie. Finn, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, Finn. No, you couldn't have. No, you. I mean, it's not like you'd have let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, Finn. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Finn. No one does. But, Finn, if you had to be hurt to protect me, it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, Finn. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of making me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Mao Dupes breathes in and out. The figure opens its mouth. Siffrin! I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? There's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? You don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you've forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin, something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and you are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No! No, you don't want that! You don't want to forget them, and you don't want to be forgotten, no! Hodile's smart. She never forgets anything. She never forget you. This isn't real. Mao Dupes cries silently. The figure opens its mouth. Sif! Sif! Oh, Sif! I'm so glad you're here! I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time! Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sif. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who wouldn't even try to change, who luxuriates in things like staying exactly the same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favorite tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Siffrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier, to make yourself look better. Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting! 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 And of course, this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. Maldu pays, prays silently, yells silently. The figure opens its mouth. No, please, please, no more.
Siffrin?
Arabelle.
Siffrin? Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again.
Ah! The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! It's not real! It's not real! None of this is real! You just need to wake up! 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 Yeah. 9 hours of this, my voice hurts. But it is! They don't want to see you again! No! They want to forget you! No! They hate you! No! They'll go back to their homes without you! No! They'll leave you behind! No, no, no! This journey was only meaningful to you! No! You can only wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable! They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No! They'll forget you! No! They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They'll all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. What the fuck is happening? Huh? You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king. And everyone?
Okay! I woke Siffrin up!
Alright! Nice job, Mira!
Flynn, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you.
What? How are you here?
They came for you.
We walked, duh.
We talked after yesterday. We couldn't find you anywhere and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont and then A weird shiny person helped us. And then, doesn't crabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Siffrin. Go mad. I still can't believe all those terrible things you said to us yesterday, and that you want to fight the king without us, but we'll talk about it later, and in the meantime, I'm gonna channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time! What Bal said! Get ready, king! We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat.
Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you much, do they? They must not. Dude, shut up! We wouldn't leave Sif. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind!
Not in a million years.
That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind, but if they're here, then...
The Siffrin's stupid enough to come and fight you on their own. The only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight! I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you, so shut the crab up, king! I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt!
You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. How pathetic. Wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me!
Whoa! Everyone get ready!
Strikes.
I won't let you! You really think I'm gonna let the king defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home, I won't let you! We want to live! We want to be able to change, to grow! We don't want your eternity, king! But if you want eternity so bad, then take this!
The sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No! 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 I don't want eternity! Not yet! Not now! Not when I still cannot remember its name! Please! Please! Not now! Please! Please! Ah, why now? Of all times, I see it. I can see it! The mountains, covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all.
Did we do it?
We did it!
We did it!
Crab yeah!
Crab, yeah!
But you!
How could you say all those horrible things to us, Siffrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all!
You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah.
Why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Siffrin.
But they didn't want you here. So you had to. Why are you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this.
Didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Siffrin?
Sif!
Ben, are you listening? Siffrin? Anyone there?
You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif!
Siffrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Siffrin, let me help you up. Huh?
Cold.
Siffrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? His friend's sick?
Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy.
He had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. But I can't imagine doing it alone.
Loop!
Loop! Oh, your friend Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. And no one knew where you went. So we went to the favor tree. And Za asked it to help us find you. This weird star appeared. They told us you were a star, and that's why they were a star, and that's why they're spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. You couldn't have made it here without their help.
They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up.
It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. We can't hear them all now.
Loop.
Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. The house felt very weird when we were coming up. You saw weird stuff. Like you were walking around, but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It all felt very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over.
It felt very end of the worldish, huh?
Please don't say things like that, please.
It wasn't. Just you? What? One sec. I'm fully aware that in less than 5 minutes I have to start faking tears, so... The house felt unsettling too. I suppose it's better now, but then why?
Doesn't matter. That head housemaiden should be up ahead, yeah? Yes! We should get Siffrin to her. She might be able to help.
And she might be able to tell us what's happening too.
I'll go on ahead and let her know.
Let's go, Sif. Save. Maybe I won't have to fake tears.
Are you okay, friend?
King.
Smaller.
Smaller.
He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller?
Maybe. Since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. Now that he's frozen, the craft escaped. So now he's smaller.
Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh.
Oh no. Laughing hurts. Can you walk, Sif? Made it this far, honey.
Everyone! The head housemaiden's just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Siffrin. So just come.
Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Isabeau caught you. Hey, hey! first time. I got you, Sif. Always at your side.
The house feels off here, too. I thought it would come back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now, too. It smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar.
It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it?
I'm worried. I'm worried. I hope everyone's okay.
Wait! Look here!
What? Well, that's not good.
What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just...
We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Hi, Nay. I felt the calling of this one in a way that no other game really has pulled me in quite some time. I feel alive in a way that... Oh God. Huh?
Sif?
Siffrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever?
Still feels super warm, Odile.
Huh.
Your hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice.
Madame? Madame? Let's just get going.
I'm being followed. I'm being followed. I'm being followed, and I can't turn around. I can't turn around, and I can't turn to the sides, and I can't talk to anybody. Oh, honey. It'll be okay.
Siffrin. Everyone! No! 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 Siffrin! Siffrin, is everything okay?
Whoa! You're shaking!
Do you get vertigo like Dialfrin? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. The friend is afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend?
Yes. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky.
Okay, don't look down. Look at me.
Don't look down, look at Bonnie. Fuck. The stairs are glitched out here.
It's only a bit longer, Siffrin. The head housemaiden's right ahead.
Mira.
Yes?
I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone.
There'll be time for that later, Siffrin. Let's just go.
Oh no.
Housemaiden! Mirabelle! Oh, dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior fell? No time for that, Euphrasie. Our friend, Siffrin. We have someone you need to take a look at.
Also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you'd help with that too, it'd be great.
Help us! Oh, all right. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they use too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or cooling down as long as they needed. No time to cool down. I had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before.
I've heard about it before. Doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time.
Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house, fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes.
Or making sure you live.
You'll be fine, now that the battle is over. I promise.
Okay, but
do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my! Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest.
it hurts. So hungry.
Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Feels like something is rotting.
Rotting?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. But I'm so glad to see you're all safe. Huh?
What?
Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Are you done talking to your companions? Yes, wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back.
She's repeating, just like one of the rooms we went through.
What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too?
The same. Why? 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 You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything and they hate you and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. Isn't it fine? Eternity? It's within your grasp. It's within your grasp.
And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping us get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of guards.
Madame Housemaiden, can you hear us?
She's scary. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure.
Home. Home? I'll go home. They'll 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 go home.
No!
Siffrin, what's...
They cannot go home!
Siffrin! What's happening? Everyone be careful.
I won't let you go home. No.
Huh? What's happening? Siffrin. What? Ah! No! Oh no! No, 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 no! Something went wrong! Why? You! Siffrin! Please! Siffrin, listen to me! We can...
So now you'll talk! Now you'll speak! when you couldn't say a thing before! It's too late! It's too late! It's always too late!
Please wait!
You push the head house Satan away.
You're crazy!
She's okay! She's okay, but we need to fight. It hurts! It hurts! Odile! Why are you attacking them?
He's threatening us! I'm defending myself! No, stop! No! No attacking Finn, he's our friend! We don't attack friends! But...
Hurts! Hurts! We don't attack friends! So if Odile's attacking you, it means you were never friends! It means you're hated! Hated! It means you're hated!
Siffrin, stop!
Ren, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us!
Siffrin!
You just don't listen to her! I won't let you go home! I can't! I won't!
Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted?
It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king! We save Vogard! We all go home!
Yeah! Now that the king's gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Val stays here. Tao goes back to Kabwe. Sal goes to Jouvant, and I...
They don't understand! You cannot allow them to go home! Because if they do, then their friends don't know what to do.
Siffrin!
Maribel brings her palms to the sky. Isabeau yells encouragements to everyone.
Siffrin! I don't understand! Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you don't want to beat the king just so you could go back home?
I can't go back! And I don't want you to! Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to! And you all do! I won't let you! I won't let you go! We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy! The king's beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end! The king's gone! And you're with me! He was right all along! I should have listened! After all this time, I have it! A perfect ending! Because we've won! And you're here! I won't let you go home, not now! I've gone through it all too many times! I won't go back, and I won't let you go! Now that you're here, not now that we can be happy! Everyone's going their separate ways! Everyone going home! This is not what I wished for!
What? A perfect ending?
Not what I wished for.
Gone? Through it all? Too many times? Loop was correct then. Siffrin!
Bonnie yells at you to stop.
Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both.
But beyond that, some of the things you knew. How you knew the Mirror's papers were about.
How you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes.
How you fell in battle. Like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness.
How you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I haven't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well.
How you managed to go through the entire house on your own.
Even the way you were acting when you fought the king. And just now, how you said you've gone through it all too many times. You two. You don't mean... Looks like the star was right, huh?
I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? If they find out, they'll hate you! If they find out you wish for this, they'll hate you! You have to loop back, you have to! You feel the tug on your stomach. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No! No, she can't! You can't let her do this!
Whoa! That felt weird. A feeling. That was timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. Made the whole air smell like caramel someone left it burn for hours. Yuck!
Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin!
I don't know how and why those loops are happening to you, but I don't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah! Dial's gonna make you stay right here, stupid!
Go, Madame Mel! Go, Madame Dial! Go! No! No, no, no!
Your friends look determined. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Siffrin! But looping in time, using timecraft. Luke mentioned it before. How you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true.
Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished. You thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Vogard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you?
And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made, so... Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were on a journey to fight the king. Isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for?
No! No, 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 no!
Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you don't loop anymore.
No! Tell us so we can help you. No!
Tell us so you can be saved.
No!
Tell us already, you stupid crab!
No! 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 Don't want to! You don't want to think about it! You don't want to say it! You don't want to!
Siffrin! This is what I wished for! I wished for Vogard to be saved! I wish for my sister to be okay! I wish to win a stupid coin flip!
And I wish we'd be able to find you! To help you! To save you, Sif! And what about you, Sif?
What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin?
Stop! It doesn't matter! It won't come true! You know this now! You've accepted it! You did! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! They can't make you tell them, please! 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 It will never come true anyway!
Tell us! Tell us! Tell us! Just tell us, Siffrin!
Just tell us what you wished for! Tell us what you wish for. Come on.
Tell us! 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 Just say it already.
But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it.
Scared? What are you scared of?
I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen.
Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it.
Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right?
We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood to kick for more butt kicking if you don't spit it right out. Spit it out right now, yes.
Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. You are free falling through space, everyone. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But Siffrin, if you don't say it! You breathe in. And out. And in. And out. And... I wished to go with Odile to see her country.
Oh, that's a lovely plot, Siffrin. I would like that. Dial, are you blushing? No.
Oh. Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that's all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wish for that yes from the bottom of your heart, but... Kabwe is where Odile is from. She probably knows all the cool places. Even if she doesn't, talking with Odile is always interesting. You're both strangers to this country, ignorant of its culture, so you have a lot in common. Deep down, I wished being with Odile is easy. Sometimes you feel like she understands you better than you understand yourself. You'd like to talk with her more so you can understand her too. I wish you want to stay with them. I wished I could stay with everyone. What? Sif! When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Jouvant, Odile to Kabwe, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, you all leave. And I don't want that. I just want to stay with all of you. Siffrin. I'm sorry, I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to, and I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine, this journey meant more to me than all of you. And to that, as soon as this journey's over, you'll forget me. But I didn't. I don't want to be alone. Siffrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but I... Siffrin! Siffrin! Is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? Did we forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we had together. I would never want to talk to any of you. I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking about that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see O'Neill again soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dial still needs to teach me more Kabwan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. But I still have pranks I need to pull on Za. No, not the pranks! But, yeah, It's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I would never have with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. Fuck. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Hogardian culture. I want to see Mira grow up, open up, and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It'd be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Siffrin. We want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it.
And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah! So stop being stupid and think we'll forget you. Because we won't, stupid friend. Siffrin.
They finally were able to. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too.
So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Yes, Siffrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you.
I think it's nice.
I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of.
I'm sorry for everything.
Which is?
For saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start.
I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it later.
Oh yeah.
I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later when someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words.
You nod. You'll be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit.
And
For unknowingly trapping everyone in time.
oh, that one's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here.
I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much.
And?
What else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy! Yeah, dummy! We could have helped, dummy! Even if I really still don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have.
If you'd talked to us about it, about the loops, about how you felt, how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either.
Oh,
Well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. You surprise everyone by laughing.
oh!
Everyone laughs with you.
Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what to do next, so...
We'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh.
Yeah! We should go and see Nell! And send her the message so she knows I'm okay! And then I can hug her, and then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay, yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called kidnapping.
Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon.
I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone. And also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure.
Sounds fun. You nod furiously.
Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun.
Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could...
Ah! What? The head housemaiden!
Ah!
Whoa! Ah! Don't worry about me, everyone. Euphrasia! You're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation.
That's very considerate of you.
That's very considerate of you.
It is very considerate of you. I'm sorry, I got the order out. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madam Head Housemaiden. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier.
Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes.
Felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting. You can't do anything to help.
Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Yeah. Traveling one. Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done. So I can happily bless you on your companion's new journey.
Fuck it, we're taking a break. I've needed to for a minute. Catharsis. I'm gonna use a restroom because I've needed to pee for like the last hour. We'll see you folks in just a moment for the epilogue. Please, script, don't make me scream anymore. Let it be done. Let this just be happy. Let this be an epilogue. Let it be the ending. Let the loops end. Let the loops end. Let the loops end. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. And so on and so forth. This game certainly put me through the ringer. Some water here. Siffrin leaves. Save your progress, you close your eye. Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house.
Housemaiden Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she?
That's what I heard. Young housemaiden Mirabelle.
It feels like only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, and now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie, I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Huh? I need to talk to my family. I need to talk to my family. Bonnie. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? Being mean? Trying to make you stronger and stuff. Making you cry. Oh! Nah, it's okay, I get it. You're weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry and sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry, and another time she yelled at me really loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving, and because we didn't notice you were sad before, because you don't remember it. Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odile said you were sticked into time loops, or something. I don't really get it. But isn't it something like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught the exact same thing every day and you had to act like you didn't know the thing and you just had to do that for a really long time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see? I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I'd blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up the whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky so weird for a bit instead, so that's fine. I think that, balances it out? Balances it out. Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. I'm still sorry, you know. I tried to protect you and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid. Zod told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay! Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practiced now, after all. Siffrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you? You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I did, for what I said yesterday. Oh! I was out of line, I'm sorry. Siffrin. And it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said, no, stop! You flinched and stopped talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just, I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles. What happened with them for you to, well, stuff yesterday. Oh. I guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out on my own. And not because, you know, spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly! You know, spoilers about me. I don't like the idea that you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I guess I hope you can understand. I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Siffrin, a lot has happened in the past day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We went up the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. That housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. Decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief, so... You said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe, when I've had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then, what you said. That's... If you do tell me. Huh? Alright. If you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh no! Siffrin, I don't want to scream at you even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. Please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry, so I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened.
Huh? Why?
I feel like, since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You look like you have secrets, delicious secrets. And people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself, about how you're feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anything about how you feel or about you or anything, right? Right? I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die.
You nod.
I felt the same thing about the king. About being the chosen. About having to save everyone who was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother any of them with my problems.
The problems still exist even if you ignore them.
Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days. I didn't insist enough, and... So, Siffrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, 2 of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we have someone to, hold us accountable on feelings. That's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead?
I'd love that, Mira.
Oh! Yay! Feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go ahead and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want.
Isa.
Hey, Sif! Oh, God!
Siffrin! God damn it! Okay.
I'm sorry about everything I said! It wasn't cool! You didn't deserve that! You're just trying to help!
Whoa! Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif. The stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face, I'm kidding, sorry!
But...
Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My linglings. It was also kinda cool.
What?
I don't know. Sometimes somebody reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow! But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me.
Oh.
Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same thing a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly.
What the?
You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. And also don't do that stuff again. You said you get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod.
I'll be sure to only see nice things in the future.
Yeah. Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just had something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot. You've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'll be fine if I told you, and... How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay then. Sif. I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, my incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make before telling one and how you're so nice. You always listen to what everyone has to say. You always try to give advice even though you're not always good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but in a way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book, and... oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times?
No. That was the first time for me too.
What? Weird. And cool. Oh well. Now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it.
I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too.
Oh! Crap, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes, but... do you love me the same way I love you, though?
Give me some time to figure it out.
Of course! Take all the time you need, Sif. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling.
Issa. You know...
Odile. Oh, Siffrin.
Is your fever better?
You nod.
You feel a little lightheaded and weak, but still, you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really worried for you, Siffrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize, but... what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? For your time loops? Or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good for now? We're okay with it all.
But you shouldn't be okay with it!
Siffrin. Yes. You said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone, and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you've been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days. for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much, you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Horrifying. Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute! Siffrin. You love us so much, you use some forbidden craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute! That's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. It's not cute. It's very cute. Siffrin, sure, you might think you messed up yesterday. Maybe you did. But, and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something was clearly wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. Ha! I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too, because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And I think it'd be nice to show you around Kabwe, too. Have to make that wish of yours come true, huh? And one day, this new journey that we're starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're completely different places away from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Siffrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck, okay? You nod. Good. And really, Siffrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong too. Okay. Now get out of here. Go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tires me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Siffrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. Smile back. Thank you, Odile. Hey, friend. Huh? Son of a... Oh, it's all the loose ends. All the loose ends. We have all the loose ends. I'm like, no, this can't be it. They're gonna fuck us over. They're gonna loop us again. We're gonna go back in time. This isn't actually the end. No, here they are. Here's all the loose ends. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader. Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do too. Huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got eternal snacks. But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything. You had a fever and you fought a bunch of sadness on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did! Good. You smile. And you know, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook, Bonbon. Huh? What do you mean? You prepared a whole lot of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Oh! Thank you. Wait! I made snacks before? So does that mean, did I ever make malanga fritters before? Oh! Yes! Oh! What did you think? I loved them, Bonbon! I loved them so much! Really? Really? Yeah! I'm very good at cooking, but I didn't know before. Did you eat them a lot when you were a kid? Yeah. If nothing else, I do remember that now. If nothing else... I'll tell you about that one day. Maybe. It would just be a lot to talk about right now. Yeah, adult stuff, I get it. But tell me later then, okay? Give Bonnie a thumbs up. Bonnie jumps and gives you one back. Hi again, Siffrin. Good job on defeating the king. Oh, no, I couldn't have done it without everyone else, but you did it! No, You did. You did it. I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vogard. You saved Vogard. Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone. His curse has been reversed now too, but... Forgive me if I'm wrong. It seemed like you and the king knew each other. The way he talked to you, You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country. That's all. Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in town now, isn't he? Should I not have? No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it any past Mirabelles, I don't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that. To talk to you about it for a bit. Oh. Wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. That's the sun. Outside. You see an island in the distance, too. Don't know about it yet, though, huh? Hey, Sif. What's up? Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Saw. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry. Have you been in love with Siffrin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. You can try and catch up later if you want. Please. I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait. Were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make certain we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dial. We would never interrupt. We've been raised well. Of course not. You laugh. Hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? You found out about everything once. Ah. By everything, I suppose you mean your loops. In a way, she even found out about how your wish was part of it before you realized it, let alone accepted it. What happened after I found out?
I immediately looped back.
Of course you did. You and Isabeau. Two cowardly peas in a pod. I am very proud of myself, though. Even through time, I can smell lies. It was a little scary. Honestly, I love that about her. When you found out? Of course it was. If you'd lied to me for an entire day, on such an important day, on something I could feel was important, I would have been angry. But probably didn't help, did it? If I was gentler when I found out, maybe you would have gotten help earlier. I know I can be a bit abrasive, so... No, it's not her fault at all. If you talked to her then instead of fleeing, then maybe... We're here now, aren't we? We are. Thank you, Siffrin. Hey, friend! Bonbon about my eye. Oh, it's not... Why are you talking to me about this?
I talked to you about it before.
Me? Oh, another Bonnie.
I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie.
But... if only I was stronger then.
I'd still protect you. But differently.
Differently?
I wouldn't get hurt either. I'm having trouble speaking now.
Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes. If you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me. It just feels bad. So do you promise?
I can't promise, no.
Huh? Why not?
You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at the promises I've kept for you. I haven't been very good at keeping the promises I made to you. I can't.
I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I'd do my chores, or clean my room, or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me. It made me promise that I would run as far as I could, so I would live. I didn't think I could do it. I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her, so I don't think promises are that important to keep. But they're important to try to keep, you know? So will you try?
I'll try, Bon.
Will you super try?
I'll super try.
So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too.
Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. You lean into Bonnie too.
Oh, you know how to give hugs now.
I had practice. I had a teacher.
You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird.
You laugh.
Hi again, Siffrin.
About the change belief.
What about it? What about it?
I know you don't want spoilers about past you. What about something to happen to you? Would that be okay to tell?
As long as it's not spoilers on me specifically, I guess? I suppose? Why? Did something happen during one of your loops?
Well then. So, we met the Change God.
Oh, okay. Like one of the statues?
No, like the actual Change God.
Oh, okay. Wait, are you serious?
You tell Mirabelle all about your encounter with the Change God.
Alright. I'm gonna put this in today's pile of things I will need time to process. Right below, my friend was stuck looping through time for a long time.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Wait, you shouldn't be!
You will stare at each other for a second, then laugh. Hey Sif, what's up? You're so smart.
Huh? There's loads of time I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them.
Oh, the mirror. true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile.
What?
What?
Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau?
We like you for your stunning personality, not because you're smart, madame. I need you to know that.
Ha! Well, same to you, Isabeau.
Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay.
Isa?
Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer.
Sure thing, Isa.
Oh! And you knew about the clothing designer thing, too! Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You not. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you.
Is that so?
It is so.
Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me.
Yahoo! So generous!
Hello again, Siffrin. How you doing?
What's your theory?
For what?
What happened to me?
With your loops, you mean? Well, you want the short or the long?
The long. You have to know.
Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand.
Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them if you had to guess.
Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vogard wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boiled down to, we wish for Vogard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vogard knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. That's when a single person doing witchcraft, but an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal. No rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no choice of winning against the king on our own, which would make Vogard's wish filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged these two wishes together, mixed them up, and made you able to spend more time with us, and allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king, with the means to do it. And so every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vogard. But, I'm guessing this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king, knowing this is the end of your journey. You can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, witchcraft reacts and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Faced like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again. The truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we died before we even got to him. Siffrin, it's just conjecture. But I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vogard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction. Without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been?
The real one.
Oh. Siffrin. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I too, we won't leave you alone so easily, even after our journey ends. And so, you have to promise us to tell us something's wrong now. None of that I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it? try. That's all I can ask for. Oda looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? None of us died. Yeah, but, I know, stupid. I can see it. Yeah, stupid. Why would you tell a kid this? Sorry, it's just... you. Because of us, every loop, you'd get really worried that we'd die. So even if you don't remember, I wanted to tell you that we're all okay. Sorry, that's stupid. You don't even remember. No, I get it. You had to tell me. It's like when I dreamt that my sister stole my breakfast and I woke up and I wouldn't talk to her until she apologized. Past Bonnie was scared about everyone dying, and I don't remember, but you do. And that makes you happy everyone's okay, and you wanted to tell past Bonnie about it, and I'm here so you can tell me. I'm glad everyone's okay. Bonnie grins at you. You smile and breathe out slowly. Hi again, Siffrin. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no. But you need to make sure. It's not spoilers since something happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but... will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really. It was a stupid idea. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own, but don't you think you learned a lot during your journey? And don't you think people would line up just to go to a class taught by Vogard's chosen one? Suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear. You laugh together. Yes, there's a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to Euphrasia about it at some point. Oh, she did mention it before, that she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable saying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. There's so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea! Did the past me get the same idea? Oops. Yeah, a little. She never got the chance to, go farther with it. Oh, so this would be new. To you? To me? You nod. Oh! Then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She probably knows how to help. Her smile is infectious. You grin back. Hey, Sif, what's up? Nothing, just saying hi. I gotcha. Very easy to say hi to. Hi. Hello again, Siffrin. How you doing? What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Siffrin. Odile. Huh? I feel very gnocchi to know you too. Ha! Yes, success, she laughed. You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less that... I missed your stupid pun, Siffrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. I'm not used to having people worried about me. Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Siffrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels to not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Siffrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. Try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. What, that's it? Hi, friend. Hi again, Siffrin. Oh, okay. The loop shortens. The loop shortens and closes. Hi, now go. I still have to read that family tale you found me. You smile and go. Save, 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 save. We go talk to the townsfolk, and then we talk to you, Frazee. Do you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher, giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they now? Oh, they obviously immediately booked it to their bedroom. Isn't love beautiful? I guess. But I don't want to kill her. Sometimes people need to be killed with compliments. I suppose? You can see better now. Boosts attack speed and crit chance. The curtains will close, but the journey will go on for a bit longer. Deals 6% hit point damage per turn. It's you! The traveler, with no hat and adorable bicolor hair. You will stay together a little while longer. Why is there... Why? Why is there still an inventory? You hold the doll and look at the sky outside. You both made it. Ding ding. This chain really is massive, isn't it? You're sure you'll find a way to use it one day. There's no hurry. There's no hurry. There's no hurry. How did these snacks get here? You observe your pockets full of snacks in disbelief. There's cookies, onigiri, malanga fritters. Did Bonnie slip them in your pockets when they hugged you? You smile. Closing your eyes, you pick a snack at random. It's an onigiri. This one has an apricot in the middle. Chomp. I love apricot. Rip the picture and throw it as far as you can. It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! You're fine! You're fine! And if you're not now, you will be soon! You were there all along, but still you return home. You won't go home ever again. But maybe you can make yourself another home. Can't wait. Play. You make a tiny star. Oh, you forgot you picked this up. Yours now. That's your coin. It really has followed you through this whole adventure, hasn't it? Oh. Uh-oh. You should be careful with this. You throw it away before you hurt yourself. And I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know where you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Are you hurt? Not really. But this bandage has a little cat drawn on it, so I want it. The long-haired housemaiden now proudly wears a bandage with a little cat drawn on it. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some end of the world business. But I heard everything's okay now. I'm still sleepy, so...
Despite their open eyes, they've fallen back asleep.
Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone's gonna be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will be able to punish anyone who's ever made her sad ever. I have to give her back her book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out.
You! What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond, but you think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes? I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, found out we were saved, quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today.
Oh!
You give 2 thumbs up.
The handsome person, their transition. Congratulations. Who the fuck are you? My doggy. My doggy's okay. She's okay. My doggy, my puppy. My sweet pupperina. We're okay, puppy.
The dog barks happily. We were misgendering the dog the entire story.
Hey! You! Aren't you one of the saviors?
We heard about you. You're traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay?
Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend! The roommate of my heart!
Yes, if Mirabelle's hurt in any way, you'll have us to answer for, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead.
Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay. She isn't hurt.
You shake your head.
Okay. We'll come and say hi later then.
See you later, Claude.
I need to go and plant a big kiss on Yuffie anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger. And for being on our side.
Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away.
Siffrin! Are you going back to Dormont?
We'll come with you.
You're stupid to think if you're leaving you to wherever you want to go right now. You heard the kid, Siffrin.
You smile. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't talk to you, Frazee. Fuck.
Siffrin.
I'm not.
Can you tell Loop thank you for me?
From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them.
Especially in that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were, too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less.
They seemed really worried for you, too.
So, maybe you have a way to talk to them, so you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you.
Loop. Load. 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 We have to talk to you, Frazee. We can talk to everybody else immediately afterwards. We have to talk to you, Frazee.
I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me, so... have you done everything you needed to do?
Ready?
Alright. I'll talk to you soon then.
Is the timeline split still?
Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer.
You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey, once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time.
Traveling one? Are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died. And whenever I talked to you.
You would talk, and then the loop would...
Whenever we talk? But why?
Maybe because...
Because talking to you means our journey to save Vogard is really over, isn't it? And as for you, Siffrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it?
The very thing the loops were trying to stop.
Oh. So you think you might still go back?
No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but... what if... Nah, won't happen.
So quick!
But how do you know? What? Don't you trust me? You'll be fine. Just stay right here with us.
Because we'll stay together for a long time now, friend. We'll be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all the energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you would have any energy left over for timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh.
You know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but...
We could hold hands? Hold hands?
Hold hands!
Hold hands. If friend is worried, I don't know. An idea. That way, if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right?
Sounds right to me, yeah.
Fine. Let's hold hands then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau?
Yes!
Isabeau and Mirabelle happily link hands. Finn! Come on, friend! Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours.
Siff!
Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? The art's so different.
Well, if it ended every time you talk to the head housemaiden, Siff, then maybe tell us a story, Madam Head Housemaiden.
What kind of story would I tell? A funny one? A cute one?
A nice one!
One about Belle. Huh? Well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No!
Yes!
Close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. Feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing. The world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. Okay, so the thing with Loop was apparently hidden, and I need to go back and do that. But, holy shit. Thank you to everybody that worked on this. Studio Thumpy Puppy for the awesome tunes, all the remixes, the awesome sound effects. Thank you everybody who took part in writing the script for this. This game might be one of my top games for the year. I've played a few already, but as far as stories go, I don't think I'm gonna play anything like quite like this for a long time, if ever again. Or maybe they'll come up with a second game, who knows? So we'll go through these credits, and we'll check the bit with Loop and go say goodbye to him too. Wow. Just wow. I don't want to skip anything. I don't like... There's a part of me that is so trained now to hit square on my controller to fast forward. And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want to fast forward. How much information did they skip through this by hitting that? Thank you for playing. Thank you for the game. Taking all of my hands off all the buttons. They're not there. $36 hours. Okay. I just tried, reflexively. He seems stressed out, and it won't let me fast forward anymore. I'm so happy. They keep poking their cheeks, giggling happily. The dog is licking their face. Gross? They don't seem to mind, though. Crunch. Crunch. Crunch! Everybody has two things to say, and I have to wait for these people to finish. So those are Mirabelle's friends. You hope you made a good first impression. Siffrin! Can you tell Loop thank you for me? Oh wow, the house of change is the shape of one of the statues of change. It's not the way it was before. Please go talk to Loop and tell them thank you for me. The lady who was sitting on that bench gave me a peach. I love peaches. They're like my #1 favorite food. Did you sing thank you to the nice lady? Yeah. No. I forgot. Bonnie. Oh, you didn't know Bonnie liked peaches. You smile. Bonnie looks a little sleepy. Ah! Oh, I wasn't asleep. Mirabelle's sitting on the bench. She looks tired, but she's smiling too. Hurry up and do what you need to, Siffrin. We still need to talk to the head housemaiden after that. And prepare for our journey to reunite Bonnie with their sister. And make sure it'd be okay for Bonnie to travel with us. Maybe she'd like to come too. And we need to take care of any unseen wounds we might have right now. And eat. And sleep. And... I'll worry about all this later. Odell's reading the family tale you got for her with a gentle smile on her face. She seems content.
Hey, Madam Odile.
Yes?
You're not studying anything, are you? Like, we were wrong, and you're not here to study anything.
Oh my! How did you find that out?
Oh, I had a feeling for a while. It was fun to imagine what you were studying. Thank you for playing along.
I'm very proud of you for finally figuring it out.
Yay!
The wind blows through Isabeau's hair. He seems at peace.
Ready to go, Sif?
Not yet.
Alright, we'll wait for you.
The party! hope housemaiden Mirabelle's okay. Mirabelle? Huh? What? What's that sigh for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of the Curse in Chateau Castle. And? First edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint of foreshadowing something happened in issue 63? Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation in Vogard? How did she... She sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well. The publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph from the author. Oh, housemaiden Mirabelle, you're so cool!
They're now talking about their theories for the last issue. You shouldn't spoil it for them, you leave them to it.
The unfrozen lady is wearing a necklace with unevenly, weirdly shaped pearls. It has personality. I love it. She's looking at the necklace with tears in her eyes, and so am I. This one. Why this one? She's looking at her wife with an incredulous smile on her face. So, I've heard everyone in Dormont's gotten flowers or flower seeds from you at some point. Nova! I will smoke. We will have a smoke break at the end of all this. I have to finish this. This is the last time. I'm not going through this again unless the game is actually going to loop in on itself. This is the end. I'm going to read through everything here, and then yes, I'm happy to smoke with everybody. Maybe I'll even make a snack. Who knows? And that you've even given some flowers to some of the travelers. Also, hello, Nova. I'm so glad you're here. It's wonderful to see you. I've had a very long night. I did? So? Why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true. Your house doesn't have any flowers around it, does it? You know why. Oh, come on! How long will you hold that over for me for? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together. Oh, yeah? Well, a dispute can leave them to it. They seem to have stopped fighting, just smiling and laughing with one another. You smile too. You don't recognize this person. Maybe they were in the village before? Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. I thought if I stayed inside I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything, which was stupid, because everyone in Dormont got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now. It's thanks to you, and Mirabelle, and everyone who helped her. So thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escape. I get it, I'm shy too. Stew. A tower of bowls. An empty bowl. Some food. It's locked. You must be celebrating outside. The old person. Isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day? It really is. The dreaming one seems to be thinking hard about something. Discreetly, you keep listening in. Madame, you've lived in this village longer than I've been alive. Do you remember if I ever had a sister? A sister? I'm not aware of you ever having a sister. My memory isn't what it used to be. Oh, right. I just had a nice dream where I had a sister. Oh, is that so? What did she look like, this dream sister? She had very light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun. She was carrying this big bag around, saying that one day she'll travel the world and see every country on Earth. Yes, how did you know? I do not know. But somehow it's very strange, but I could see you having a sister. I could imagine it very well. The daydreaming one smiles. Hearing this makes me very happy. So, I'm glad Vogard is saved and all. The crime about that weird sky thing earlier. I have a theory. You know about colors? Weird shades people could see before, right? Yeah, so my theory is... The librarian takes a deep breath, about to explain their theory. I'm sorry! I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. I think I might write a book about this. People need to know. I think you should. Sure will make the change god happy. I'm sorry, I'm really struggling to still read. My eyes are going back and forth. The boulangerie. Yes! Vogard's saved! You know what this means? I need energy to go hug my now unfrozen sibling! Boulanger, give me your scrumptiousest pastries! Vogard's saved now, isn't it? I could go back to Poteria now like I planned. Or I could stay a bit longer. But the pastries... Little figure of the change god. I helped Dad today.
And you did a good job, too.
And I did a good job, too!
Various baking ingredients. A torch, it burns brightly. Hey! Oh. Did you want something? Sorry. Everyone ate my whole stock. Turns out, knowing you're gonna live makes people hungry.
Damn right. It really does.
Soup. The Tower of Plates. I'm sorry, everybody. I have to try. Blind man and the fisherman. The blind one hears you walking towards him. Oh, hello! Feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? Shh. The fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish. You silently nod and tiptoe away. For once, her laugh seems genuine. He seems peaceful.
Yup, yup.
The kid turns to look at you. Hi? The kid turns to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch.
It's me and everyone.
The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings.
The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing.
You smile. It's not that one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. And this goes nowhere. And you can't go in here. And a word lock doesn't open it. This bird that never moves is right here for once. Bonnie, who's always here, isn't.
No, we're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome! It's the basis of the world, of life, of... I swear, do you know only this one game or what? Yeah, tutorial kid, do you know any other games? Of course I know other games! Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh. Oh! Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game. We can give you a tutorial. Oh. I've always given tutorials to people. I've never been given a tutorial before. First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who was given a tutorial kid. The one who was given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. Instead of compromised, the promise. Promised. The kids are giving a tutorial on how to play the cat game. It sounds complicated. Are you too old to get it? Nothing to do here. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Peep!
Peep. Peep. Peep? The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The trees' leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? Loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so has Loop You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin, but you already had one the whole time. Your coin. There's only one like it in the universe. This is your silver coin. You've had it since before the loop started. You need to look at that other coin. You try to call Loop, but there's no answer. It's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin. Bogardian currency. Nothing makes this coin any different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design, and yet, you know. You've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? There you are. Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you're certain. That's you. Take your own silver coin out of your pocket. Flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh. Stardust. So you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops. Defeated the king. Talked to your party. Realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made. I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. And now? I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? We won! You won! Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. Stupid, aimless traveler, trying to find any reason to keep going. And then, I met everyone. and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And I got scared. Made the exact mistake you did. Made a stupid blinding wish hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house. Tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself. Made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. Someone. Anyone! To help me! Someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here. And trapped me in some other Siffrin's loops instead. It was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And now you! So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple, okay? Huh. Nothing to say still. Stars! Killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Let's just jump right to it. Whoa! I wasn't expecting this. Your hands are in a different position. Yeah, sure, make myself faster. Luke breathes in and out. It's you. No. Am I about to kill Luke? No way. It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. You give a toast. Loop attacks. It doesn't matter. Loop is attacking faster and faster. Make up the time. I'm sorry, Loop. Loop looped back. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are.
very weak to paper attacks. From the blind helpful guy to the most evil of them all, I'm not even sure if he's actually, like, evil. He's just... We were evil. We went fucking insane. And he went through it longer. And gave up more. They... keep fighting. Stage, lights, action. You know, in a way, I'm so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead, and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse. The king, I could never beat him. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him. Your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry! Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all! I hate them. They can all die! And the curtains open once more. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was. What happened to me. They had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? Luke gives a sarcastic toast for generation. He used just cut. Fuck. Loop back. I love them. I love them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It never happened to me. It happened to you. Because you're the one who got the perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them, they can't remember me. This is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget Stardust. Oh. Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels?
to have some copy of you won, and you're left with nothing. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie, they were mine. They were mine. They were mine first, and you stole them from me. Not enough. Luke doesn't wink and attacks. Thank you for time. Done here. Luke attacks. Tearing you apart. Ah! Luke flinched. Seeing the opening, you strike. Luke, can't fight anymore. You've won. You... Siffrin. Stardust. Whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do! You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. You've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying's the ending I want? Stardust, please. Please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won. I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before. That past is gone. I can't go back to my friends. They wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. Luke sobs. Why did it have to be you? I could have wanted to. Only back then if I had held on longer, maybe then. Oh, Luke. Don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? It's thanks to you, Luke. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side, telling me to keep going. You didn't tell me everything, yeah. You didn't know what to do. Just knowing I wasn't alone. That you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying! I'm not. You're... Luke. Mirrors sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks. To me. You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it's what the universe wanted. Maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Siffrin. And thank you, Luke.
Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond.
Loop!
Loop, we can...
Siffrin! You flinch. Please. You're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. If one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Can't hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them. Learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you'd been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. I can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop! Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you, so we can be one? I'll die? I'll stay under this tree forever? Does it matter? It does! Sweet Stardust. Don't worry, Stardust. Somehow. I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do? I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Have one last chat.
Finn! Siffrin! Welcome back!
We were getting worried. Is everything okay?
I just said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I'd hope you bring them back so we could give our thanks in person.
Same here. But they look shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon.
Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Siffrin. You smile, a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Siffrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them.
Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like, how the crap did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they know about your loop thingies? I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice!
Huh. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Siffrin? Yeah.
Nothing else to do elsewhere. You should talk to the head housemaiden and start your new journey. Nothing else. I have to check. I have to. We're at the end. We're at the actual end. So, I have to check. Nothing, just saying hi. Hi again. Nothing, just saying hi. Hi to you also. The sun outside. You see an island in the distance too. This is Loop's silver coin. They must have spent a lot of time carrying it around too. You flip it once, twice, 3 times. You'll see each other again. That's it. Rip the picture and throw it as far away as you can. Will be soon. Okay. This is the end of your journey, once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Are you worried? I always look back when I died, whenever I'd talk to you. You'd talk, and the loop would shrink. Because talking to you means our journey is over. I'm gonna skim this, but there's always the chance that there's one last thing that changed because of what we just did. But I think this is truly it. I think we're finally done. Nothing to tell you otherwise, but... Please. Loop, show up. Loop. Show up, Loop. Join the circle, Loop. Come on, bud. Very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. And... close your eye. The Headed House Maiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. Feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. Feel the wind caress your hair. Feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. Smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. Smile. And that's the end! Alright, I'll call that good. Holy shit! I'll look it up later. I will go look it up later, and I will message in the Discord for anybody that is curious if there's any other endings to this, if there's any other stuff, because while I am curious, I am not doing this on the air again. Not this game. It's a beautiful game. Also, 30 minutes to first 12-hour stream, so I think I'm just gonna hang out here and talk with you folks for a bit. Holy shit. I need to think, I need to feel, I need to stop feeling and stop thinking, and I need to comprehend everything that we just went through. And then, after everything else is said and done, I have to go find another thing for us all to play that hits even remotely like this. We got plenty of other games that we will end up coming back to. Dragon Quest VIII, Dragon's Dogma,
And we even have some new ones that I haven't yet pulled out for the channel, like the remade Final Fantasy XII. And, what was the other one? Star Ocean 3, I think, was going to be in the list for the RPG stuff, too. But, like, as I play these, other new games keep coming out. I'm going to have to look into, like, what else this team did. I know that In Stars in Time is also a very, like, new game. The demo's been out around for a while. It actually used to be called something else. It was Try Again, Try Again, Try Again. Post hats! Post hats! Post hats! And that's the ending. That's the actual ending. Both hats. Wow. Okay, at the very least, we're gonna throw some music on, and I need to use the restroom because we've been here for a minute. So, I'm gonna go do that. Probably throw something in the microwave, and we'll decompile together a little bit. See you all in just a second. If you've been here since the beginning, grab some water. We'll be here for a second still. It seems. I'm very awake and wired. I have so much in my head right now. But we'll see you in a sec.
I swear. There has to be more to that. And like, I don't want there to be. I sure as hell don't want to play it on the air. May have just damn charging people for my headset. On top of everything else, my actual like audio headset is currently turning on and off endlessly, so that's fun. I do love that. Maybe that'll help. Nope, that did nothing to help. Cool. Well, let's move on to from the hold music. Holy cow. Could we not right now? Alright. The second I think I've got it situated, it immediately starts again. It's great. I have work tomorrow. Oh, Dan has work. Yeah, Dan, if you have work tomorrow, go to bed. You've been here almost the entire time. I think you've been here the entire time since the beginning of the stream. Go to bed, you crazy bastard. I'm gonna be a little brain dead for a while after all this. Like, during my off hours when I haven't been playing this, I've still been thinking about this story. It's derealization and dissociation are not easy to deal with. I wanted to see the end. That's valid. Are not easy to deal with when the brain is telling you things that aren't as they seem. Like, you walk outside, the sky's not blue, it's purple today. And no matter what, like, that's how you're perceiving it, and it doesn't matter what anyone else is perceiving. You're not on Earth. Things aren't right. Things don't feel right. Whatever. 2 a.m. my cutoff, and it's 1:40 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah. Derealization scary, and dissociation also scary, and there was a lot of that in this. I'm legitimately thankful that for as fucked up a scene as they pulled with Bonnie and the King, there was never a point where I was forced to do harm to the people that I cared about. There was an option many times to do so in the game, and like, I would imagine many heavy stories would have that as an option, but in most games, if it is an option, it's usually mandatory. And in this game, it wasn't. When my family was in danger from me, that is a true nightmare. That is the most terrifying. And Siffrin was powerful when they went in there, and only became more powerful with each successive loop. And that scale got really wildly out of control. I wonder if there are multiple endings. Way too dank if so. I mean, we found two. We found two endings. There's at least two. There's the ending with one hat, and there's the ending with two hats. I would say that both of those being within like an hour of each other too, because I didn't have to go through and like read everybody's stuff out loud. This game would probably have been 1/3 to 1/2 as long of a play session if I wasn't voicing it. I don't know. Playing it off the air, if there was more to it, more story, that kind of thing, I could see getting to that. Now what? Well, now what we're doing is I'm rolling a joint. I am decompressing and decompiling in my own head, trying to plan for the future. We have roughly... It's
scratch that. We have exactly 15 days until the streamer anniversary for this channel. And one of the things that I had mentioned, trying to get my way worked up to, when we started, it was either Dragon's Dogma or it was this game. I do not remember which. But I had said out loud, like, I want to get to a point where I can handle a 12-hour stream. And hey, we're here. This means that as a proof of concept, as long as I have something to keep me busy, I won't fall asleep on the air. And if that's the case, that means we can do bigger, longer events, things like that. Maybe not single subject. Maybe not quite so mono-focused, but I also feel as though... I mean, I'll say it. I feel as though what I did in the last week has been a performance that would be something I would want to go see on my own. If it were not my channel and me voicing it, I would still want to go see somebody do this performance. And that's kind of what I'm striving for, and the kind of growth that I've been striving for since the beginning with everything. Being invested helps. It does. But being invested doesn't always work. Good examples are actually Dragon Quest and Dyson Sphere Project. Both games that pull my attention perfectly. But because I have played as much of them as I have, and because they are, at this point, background noise in my own head, it becomes a dreamlike state. And one of two things happens. I either go completely silent and I'm just playing the game on my own and you're watching me, and sometimes I'm mumbling to myself about what I'm doing, or I lose interest, I suppose. It's not the same. Or I fall asleep, I guess. That's the third option. Is I just... With Dragon Quest, I actually have had to end stream a couple times. Earlier, way earlier than I would want to. Same with Kenshi. Just because I'm too comfortable with what's there. And what I'm listening to. Background audio and everything else. Why you see me fidget around as much as I do with the audio background like this. Our background music. Oh. I've also got chicken soup in the microwave currently heating up. I might... My voice is fried. I want to do karaoke so bad because I'm technically warmed up. I've been yelling all night. But my voice is so fried, I can't sing. It's not good. I was trying to sing in the kitchen when I was like refilling my water on the way back in, and it's not pretty right now. I also don't know if I necessarily need to make it all the way through with the 12 hours, but as a proof of concept, it's very neat to me. Literally actually having streamed half a day. I've still got you folks on the Be Right Back screen. Hi! I'm here. And, this in the right spot? There we go. Hey, sponsorship? Nah, fuck it, my sponsorship above that. Cheers, everyone. I hope you're able to imbibe along, whether it's smoking, vaping, or dabbing, tinctures, edibles, tonics, or salves. It's been a hell of a night, and I look forward to more adventures together. I also wanted... fuck it, we'll go through all the rest of it. Let's say thank you to everybody who came in tonight, for all those who took part in the chat, for everybody who hung out in the background, for everybody who tunes into the VOD. Appreciate all the support, whether it's through likes, follows, subscriptions, or direct donations to the channel, because it is through your help I was able to do all this. Thank you, everyone. That monofocus thing, too, of being able to spend time off the air and do research about what we're playing here, about what we're about to go through, and making certain that I'm not wasting your time. Like, yes, there were a few points where I'm just like, okay, I'm running into walls here and I don't know what to do exactly, but for the most part, I think that those were problems I would have faced no matter what, regardless of what the game it was I was playing. Wow. I am very head empty and head full at the same time. So many thoughts. Like, they gave me more memories after the fact. There has to be a New Game Plus. There was stuff that, like, deals additional...
Oh, never mind. The extra memory with the regeneration, that was for the battle with Loop. So maybe that was the end. I don't know. It still feels like I should have had been able to go the route of doing a perfect ending and having it where I wasn't psycho and mad at everyone, but I guess that's also the driving point in the story. Whoa. Been a great stream. Thank you. Sorry, yeah. I'm barely holding on. I'm probably not as conscious as I think I am, but I don't know. I sailed across time and space itself. Okay, let's go see who's up to what. A lot to unpack, and I think that the rest of what I want to unpack, I will do so on the Discord, whether it's in voice, or in the announcements channel, or in general chat. We'll get there. Yo, I know who to send you to. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's all go say hi to LT. Whoa. You post anything, ping me. Oh, if I'm... Okay, will do. Alright, folks. If you have not yet found my VOD channel, my Discord, or my throne, here's all the links for that. Let's go ahead and do a raid. And get ready for a green glow dog raid going over to LT. Thank you everybody for coming in tonight. Cannot wait to see you all again. Maybe not tonight at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard, I don't know. But if so, I will let you know in the Discord. Thank you again, everyone. Have a good one. We got that 10-second countdown. Wah. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Just got out of the shower? Oh, well, good night, Nay. Oh, it's Luma.